Yellow. Yellow. Are we here? We are absolutely here. Lads, we are absolutely here. Who have we got? Hang on till I go back and have a look. We have some early birds. Ropey, Marsh Girl, hello. We have Kimbers. We have Cripple the Snake. We have Help Me I'm Twitching. I've already lost the ability to talk. Disgruntled Diva, hello. Ninja Bait, hello. Ninja Bait has been incredibly helpful lately, even if I'm awful at replying to messages that people send me. Ninja Bait essentially gave me a run through of every Zelda game and which one I would probably be best starting off with. So thank you so much, Ninja Bait. I really appreciate that. Pink Puffball, hello. Moose the Cat, hello. It said the stream ended. I got scared. That keeps happening to me. Do not worry. I am here. Coffee, hello. We have Zahata. We have Flowers. We have Alex Burb, we have Jazuka Jr., E.T. Enthusiast, Cosmonaut Sheep, Ren's Not a Bird, welcome back, Shrimps, hello, Jeff. There should be a command called !DD, the reason, oh my goodness, that makes the reverse one. Lads, we have a new emote. We do. Jane, welcome in, hello, Ninja Serpent, Aesthetic Fiber, Ellie the Super Fruit Lover. Oh, there's a few of you, lads, there's a few of you. Shuya, hello. How are we doing? Collapsing lungs, hello. My teacher just 2 minutes, you'll be in front of the whole class. Glad that's over, I'm here now. You stick around with us and forget all about it, because thinking on that is no good for you at all. But shame on your teacher, you know? Shame on your teacher. Lemon and Crime, hello. Bobbington, hello. I have added a robin. I've added a little tiny robin, because it's not Christmas, and it won't be Christmas for a long time, but robins are forever, and it's autumn, and that's why I have the Stardew Valley music going, you know? That's why I have it going. Joe and all the ones, hello. Meme Lover, hello. I have a tiny robin. Oh, my hair looks a bit strange. There we go. Hello. A tiny robin. Look at this teeny tiny robin. Look at this teeny tiny robin. Ropey, thank you for bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. B.
Ropey, thank you for bitteroonies. I'm so glad that everyone is enthusiastic about bees. Elusive Lurker, hello. How are you? Is it just me, or is TTS Man very quiet again? I don't know what to do about him. I have no idea. He just started going quiet one day, and no matter what I do, I can't make him louder. So I suppose we're here now. Kath, hello. I'm doing homework, so I'm going to lurk. You do your thing. You lurk away. Werta, hello. Oh, jeez, I knew you heard the robin. Tiny robin. Does anybody like my robin? Anybody? TTS Man has anxiety. To be fair, we've put him through a lot. Like, poor TTS Man has not gotten away easy. He really hasn't. He's in a mood. Give him time. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'm still your EPH. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, lads, how are we? Has anybody any news, any goodness? We love the robin, thank goodness. I haven't thought of a name for the robin. If anyone has a good suggestion, I'm listening. Human, hello, how are you? How are you, says Joe. I'm pretty good. I feel like I had a sort of productive day. I've started working out. I realized recently, I was like, I am so incredibly physically weak. I'm like, I can't keep doing this. So we have dumbbells. And I have like a little routine. It's nothing fancy, nothing exciting. I have to start small. I really have to start small. So fingers crossed, I'll be buff soon. I'm only joking, but seriously, I'm hoping I feel better with this. Kitty Robot, hello. And Kimber says no real news, but I bought wrapping paper. Yes, I should break out the Santa hat if Christmas in November is going to be a meme. No. It's not Christmas yet. Not yet. Thoughts for 3am and Pixel, hello. And Deanna Soundbite, hello. Been lurking, coach really kicking me. Oh, let me know if you change the username now so I know who you are. Popping in to say hi, says Pixel. Can't stick around. I'm going to get food and watch a show. You do your thing. You get your food. Thoughts for 3am. Can't stay today. Just dropping by to say hi. I hope everyone has a lovely day and I hope you have a lovely one as well. And thank you. We love the robin. Caduceus, hello. How are you doing? I've got to hydrate. Oh, I do need to hydrate. Milky, hello. Fancy seeing you here. It's like, oh, it's F. So I'm still your F. There we go. Not great. Slept like garbage and neck hurts by rice and fried dumplings. Well, if that's going to take the sting out of it. If anything's going to take the sting out of it, that's going to be it. It's Christmas time, guys. No, I'm not getting festive until it's actually December. But boy, when December hits, When December hits, we are going to be festive. We're going to be real festive. Willow Jade, hello! I'm late to grab an eclair. Oh, very nice. I'm angry at the entirety on Spotify for omitting Willow Jade's name for the credits. Oh, that's no good. That's some carry-on. That's some messing. That is some messing. I'm glad you're all here. Can't wait for December. I'm actually like, I'm quite excited for Christmas because this will be my first time not working retail at Christmas in quite a few years. So I'll actually be able to enjoy it, which is nice. Oh my goodness. See, that's the beauty of it. I'm great at wearing a Santa hat and still being all the whole time. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Zaha just says wake me up when November ends. Just jump us straight forward to Christmas. Happy holidays is the only way to count Thanksgiving and Christmas at the same time. That's true. You see, if you have Thanksgiving, then you haven't, like, we obviously don't have Thanksgiving here, but you can kind of wrap everything into one festive bundle. Kasai! 7 months! Lucky number 7, baby. Well, we're back in lockdown. It's time to make the most of it. Cakejumper, mess me up to stream. I will. I'll give you a shout. Kasai, I hope you're keeping well. I know that you have gone back in. Thank you for the host as well. I know that you've gone back into lockdown there over in England, so I hope you're doing all right. We've been feeling it a while, Please, it's Christmas. It's November 2nd. It's Antarctica. I can't argue with that. Christmas countdown starts as soon as the fireworks stop. I guess. Oh, another thing, lads. I know this is going to sound really weird because I'm not especially vain. Does my face look okay? Because I have new foundation and new setting powder and new mascara. Do I look alive? Because it's a slightly different shade because I realized I started looking like a sick Victorian child with the foundation I had been using. You look great. Thank you. It's literally just like a cheapo NYX one, but I look more alive than usual. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Lady Thor, hello, how are you? Look a little more matte. Oh yes, that's that HD setting powder. I say it like it's really fancy, but it's a tenner. Thank you. Look like a ginger. I'll take that. I actually need to top up my dye. You're adorable. Thank you. Cake close up. I feel like it actually. I was really weird about getting a full coverage foundation because for anyone who doesn't wear makeup, it usually feels like putting a big load of paint on your face. I'm like, ugh, I don't like the feeling of it. It looks great on a lot of people, but I don't like the feeling of it. But this is actually okay. It's alright. It works. Charles, hello. Someone saying Minecraft Monday, yes. Ice Stone, hello for a ghost in Harry Potter. You look spot on. Oh, I hope you're both keeping alright. We're in modified lockdown here, but I'm immunocompromised, so I don't leave the house unless I have to. I'll be living in a hotspot for my country. heck. Well, I hope you're doing alright staying at home, because it can take it out of you. I hope you're doing alright. Simba, you are here now. May look like a blonde, but actually, you get to know me, you realise I'm actually a headache. Me too. Can spooky... Oh, yes, the spooky light can be purple. Hang on. I don't know... Oh, no, that's a bit too blinding now. Hang on, can we... Ah, no, that's a bit strange. Hang on. We could go red. Oh, the red is kind of orange, actually. Is that just... I don't know if that's my screen. Is that kind of orange for ye? We keep... Oh, yeah, I'm keeping the pumpkins. And I have a teeny tiny Christmas tree that I picked up in advance, and I'll be putting that with the pumpkins. Looks orange, looks fine. I'm like... Ooh, I like that. I think I'll leave it like that. I think it's nice cozy. Ginger tea, hello, lads. Will we play the video game? But wait, I have to write my to-do list. I have a to-do list. Gala Spirit, hello. Nice toasty pumpkin orange. It's the same brand of light that you should be able to turn the... Yes, I can turn the brightness down a little bit. Earth Dash on hello, and it's Gabri. How are you doing? I can turn it down a little. Now, the only thing is, when I turn it down, it changes the flicker rate. So sometimes it'll come across a bit strange on the camera, but I think it's actually okay. Vive Libra and Hippie Wayfarer, hello. I'm well. How are you getting on yourself? I am going to... I brought in a pen. Moo! Did someone say pumpkin? Moo, thank you so much for 7 months. 7 of them. How are you doing for yourself? How are you getting on? Okay, so the to-do list is we're making a chicken coop. I'm writing all of this down because you know what I'm like. I'm like a headless chicken. I'm giving them a proper nice little roof and everything. Post Halloween, still spooky. We can have as many jack-o'-lanterns around the place and nobody can stop us. Chicken coop, I want to have a cat friend, so I want to see if we have time to go on a hunt and get a cat so we can keep the creepers away. Headless Hydra, oh no. Oh god, other things I can't do. Delete illegal shoutouts. They're only illegal because I didn't do it myself. Aspen, hello, how are you? Oh, one more thing before we start. You'll notice anyone who's been watching thing, it's too early for Christmas, keep the Halloween. Yes, we can hold on to Halloween as long as we want. That is the spirit. That is absolutely the spirit, and I respect that. Kaya Cat, hello. Okay, real fast. So anyone who's been on the Minecraft server over the weekend, or even just on Discord, you will notice that we had trouble with our bot that whitelists people. Okay, thank you for 20 bitteroonies. Shark keeps eating all the bits, but I also almost bought myself a shark. I hope you can get a shark. I really hope so. I got my fingers crossed. Everyone deserves a shark. Oscar is Ambert. Hello, how are you? But you will notice that the join bot has been a bit iffy. A lot of people have not had their whitelist thing renewed as their subscription renews. So if you're having any trouble with that, it is fixing itself actively, but the bot did die. So if you're having any trouble whitelisting yourself or getting on onto the server, give me a message. Like me on the message. I'm giving you this permission for this because I will have to whitelist you manually. And once you're whitelisted manually, it should be fine from here on out. But thank you so much for everyone being really patient with that while we've been having issues with it. And big shout out to McDara for actually getting it all sorted and for making the bot in the first place. Hey. Brawl Father, hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Now neighbours have a Halloween themed Christmas tree. I was very tempted to do that. I could still do that this year. There's nothing stopping me. Need to take off to eat, but I adore your streams as well as the community. Everyone here is amazing. Collapsing lungs. You look after yourself and we'll see you soon, alright? We will see you soon. Alright lads, we're going to play the video game. And we are going to throw on, because it was very nice last week. I quite enjoyed it. The stream beats, you know, the Harris Heller stream beats, because they were... Hang on, I have to turn them down a little bit now is the only thing. I don't want it too loud at all. Because I was feeling this. I was really feeling this. I was. Talk, hello, how are you doing? We can also... Oh yes, Marsh Girl says we can also reset whitelists as mods. So, might be able to do it that way. But if for any reason you just can't get sorted out, give me a shout and I'll see what I can do for you, alright? Raymina! Raymina, thank you for 5 months! 5 of them. 5 of them. 5 of them. Thank you so much. Cake, hello. Oh! Raymina got a shark! Oh my god, Raymina got a shark. This is serious, lads. Raymina got a shark. Oh my goodness, what are you gonna name? What are you gonna name the shark? What are you gonna name the shark? Hang on, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna zoom in on my little face. No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too close up. Oh, I do look more alive. Okay, we're actually gonna play the video game. We're gonna play the video game. I'm gonna close the cord of this, and we're going to open the Minecraft. Just remember that I have a shark back in the US. You can't replace him like that. You can't. Dralda, hello, how are you doing? You call it Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. Oh no. Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ricardo and Katie Sip, hello. I saw a cat friend in the Discord notification. Jump right away. Yes. I really want to find a cat because I am so terrified of creepers in this save. Because if a creeper comes up and gives me a bop, it also means that the creeper is gonna bop Flipper the Priest. Cake, remember when I first met, I told you about me shark? Oh yes, I do. I remember that. I do remember that. Wait, lads. I think. Wait. I need something a little more. Hang on. I need something a little more. A little more. That'll do. Hang on, I'm actually going to just go onto Harris Heller YouTube because there's a particular playlist we had last week and it was phenomenal. Heller Stream Beat. Oh, a shark close-up! Ninja Serpent says, my mom found out today she worked with someone a week ago that tested... Oh no, tested positive for COVID. She won't be able to get a test until tomorrow, and she and my dad are supposed to be helping count absentee ballots. Also probably won't be able to see my friends Wednesday. Oh no! Ninja Serpent. 1 shark for you. 1 shark for Ninja Serpent. For you, and for your mammy, and for your family. Fingers crossed for you. Can we get every pair of fingers crossed that Ninja Serpent's mum does not have COVID. Cross all the fingers. Cross the toes if you must. Many bits of goodness. Chai Pri, hello. Hello. And Niall the Jerk, hello. I saw the Christmas one. I have it bookmarked. Oh, I'm ready. Spenda, hello. And an extended close-up. And Mr. Fava Bean, you did come in at the best time. Extended close-up, cross all the fingies. I really, really hope your mammy doesn't have COVID. She hasn't had symptoms, but we don't really know for sure. It's just like, it is good to go the safe route and get the test. So fair play to your mammy. And I really hope she'll be all right. I give Sharko a big hug. He give you a big hug. He give you big hug. All the fingies crossed. I really, really hope it goes okay. I really, really hope it goes okay. Right. Is this the one we had there last week? It is. This is the one. Ah, yes. Very chill. Very good. Enemy X, hello. How are you? Okay, we're actually going to proceed to play the video game at this moment in time. It's happening. I think we're out in the middle of nowhere still. Did we get back home last week? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Wait, what? Oh, no! Oh, God, we still have to get home. Oh, feck, hang on. I forgot about the bit where we died out in the middle of nowhere and we still have to get home. Hang on, I have the coordinates to home here. Ascending Fiber, hello. I did die. Do you remember I died and it was just like, nope, we're going on the server. Ropey, oh. Ropey, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ninja Serpent. You've gifted 195 subs. Oh my goodness. Ropey, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. It's so good. Cakejumper death All right. I have the coordinates. I need to get to -2545, -1978. I have it right in front of me. This is a very rare occasion. There's someone watching the stream with me who's neither Alfred nor Pixel. Oh, Tau! Oh my goodness. I feel incredibly lucky. Okay, music is off. We're good to go. Coordinates. Minus. We're going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. Still kind of going the wrong way. This way. Diagonally this way. Pixel Ticks. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I just found the stream but already love it. I'm so glad you're feeling it. We do Minecraft every Monday because it's a bit of crack, you know? It's a chill vibe apart from the fact that I'm a million miles from home. Well, like 2,000 blocks from home and I need to get home, but I keep dying. Hang on, I'm just going to change my shaders because I'm dropping some frames. I don't want to be giving anybody headaches. We'll just go to the high ones for now. Oh my goodness. I'm going to lurky work because I need to do my homework, which I haven't been because I've been playing Minecraft. Okay, I'm not going to judge you. Spinda says, Minecraft's not my bag. Just wanted to say hi. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Aminal Cross. Spinda, look after yourself. And Kung Pao Doc, hello. How are we? I realise I always say, oh yeah, like Monday's the chill day, and then I'm like, I promise I am relaxed. Okay, we need to avoid the witch hut. The witch, we want nothing to do with the witch. How is the audio balance for you lads? Is the music too loud? Can you hear me all right? Jesus, wait, we need a boat. Wait, we need boat. If we make a boat, we might actually save a lot of time. I still have butts because of my neck, but stuffing myself with these dumplings is also making me feel like butts. Oh, that is the garbage train. Everything sounds good? Thank goodness. For all my friends in the US, please go vote. Everyone go vote. Go vote. That's the only political statement I'm saying is just go vote. Use your voice. And other than that, we're escaping from everything. But seriously, go vote. Oh, wait! How did I even do that? I genuinely do not know how I did that. No. I need another one of these. Okay, 2 of these. We got a bit of boat. Okay, boat. I am leaving this behind as dead weight. I'm glad you can all hear me. Good. All right, oh no, wait, lily pads. They're not gonna break my boat. I just don't like. No, that's a lie. I like lily pads. I just don't like bringing a boat through them. It's like feckin' Takeshi's Castle out here, do you know? Wait, what's cake magic? What'd I do? Wicked Witch of the Bog. I'm going around. Apple Apricot, hello. How are you getting on? Oh, don't know if anyone saw because we were in the middle of crossing fingies with my grandma. Oh, your grandma's moving in. I hope you get on all right. Do you get on okay with your grandma? I hope so. Jeff says, Josephine, sorry to be like this, but I need you for a scientific experiment. Can you say, Marvel Rock, thank you for the follow. That's not the thing I was supposed to say, but thank you. I need to say, okay. Oh God, there she is. Wait. Am I going the right way? I am. Tau. I have to say Tau 3 times. Just, oh no, don't touch me. Miku, thank you for 3 months. How are you doing? How are you getting on for your good self? Lads, I think there might be something, get up with my mouse as well, because I noticed when I was on our server earlier, every so often, it's like the camera just immediately goes up, and it's really, really strange. I don't know why it's happening. He meowed back! Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Oh no, Tao is such a sweetie. Oh no. Miss when lily pads would break boats instantly. Why must you be such an agent of chaos? Oh! Away from me! I have no weapons, I just want to go fast. Oh! Just like Sonic the Hedgehog. No weapons, just go fast. May, hello! Hello, friend. May, hello, how are you doing? Cat in the... Oh, I can't rob her cat. I have nothing to tame with it. I have no fish or anything. Chloe, hello! I wish I wasn't allergic to cats. Ah, no! You can hardly... I suppose it might be beyond the help of antihistamines at that point. I feel very lucky that I'm not allergic to animals, but I am sorry. Are you allergic to dogs as well? Because sometimes some people are allergic to both, and some people are allergic to one or the other. It's an unusual one like that. Oh, let's keep going. I have to be at the polls at 5:30 tomorrow. Stay until after they close because you volunteered. Simba, fair play to you. That's incredibly good thing to be doing. Oh my! Oh jeez, baby zombie! Leave me alone. 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 Oh, away. Okay, we're good. Usually his tail just twitches when you say his name 3 times, but he meowed back. I feel incredibly chosen and special right now. Oh, Gunpowder Adam, hello. Man, imagine if Sonic did have a weapon just cutting up fools. Cutting up fools at 500 miles an hour with a katana. Oh no, because I'm just imagining, you know, like the, oh fuck, where am I going? You know the ninja fruit slicer thing? Oh god. Oh no, Sonic. Oh my goodness. Walker Pierce, hello. Just saying hi. I'll try and hop back in a bit. Got an unexpected class. You do your thing. You get your education and come back to us whenever you're feeling it, alright? Zontram, hello. We're doing grand. We're still on this quest to get home, which I think we could do as long as nothing tries to kill us. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Sonic. Oh no, Sonic would make a very good food processor. The Senate. Thank you for the follow. Where's the house? Thank you very much. Sonic the Ninja. Oh my goodness. Wait, now I'm going slower. Ah, Jesus. No, hang on. Oh, no. Okay, I have no food. I'd hardly run into a village on the way. I could rob all their wheat because I don't want to... There wasn't really much good in the raw meat last time when I was doing this mad run across. And I kind of just felt bad. Oh, we're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. I'll do you one better. Sonic cutting up fools at 500 miles an hour with a katana, but it's one of the dumb Sonic runs. Oh no, like Sonic. Oh no. Oh, Cakes. I am starving to death as we speak. As we speak. I am walking through the savannah at a snail's pace. Oh, go around. Get stuff and hunt some food. I'm thinking I might have to set up camp to get home. I can't just do a mad dash. Flipper will understand. I should have brought that feckin' crafting table with me now. That's what I get. That is what I get. Well, I'll go another little bit and see how we do. That was the premise of Sonic and the Black Knight. What? I'm not in the loop on this one at all. I'm looking after my granddad's dog for 2 weeks and it's so precious getting home to a little excited pup. Oh, Cheryl! What's the pup's name? I have to know. Just Naruto. I'm trying to Naruto run home. I'm trying. The game was bonker. What is this game? I need to know. I feel so out of the loop. Ty the guy, how are you doing? Oh no, the rabbit's too cute. I couldn't do that. Punch sheep stuff. Wait, am I still going the right way? I am. Okay, I am actually still going the right way. Sonic with a sword. Like, that's a terrifying concept. Like, he's a speedy lad already. 500 miles an hour. Chopping up things. Like, you could give him a job inside in a restaurant. Like, back in the kitchens. He'd have everything chopped and prepped before you even unlock the front door, you know? Tara Lara, hello, how are you getting on? Is that a... Oh, that's a portal. Okay, it's an abandoned portal. Maybe there's something over there we can loot. Unlikely to be food, though. But maybe maybe a weapon so we just don't have to bother stopping to make one. Me and the wife were denied to vote by mail. Our county has been super unsupportive of following guidelines, so we might not be able to vote. Oh my god. Cosmo Sheep, I'm really sorry. Don't beat yourself up over though, because like if you... Oh! I forgot that they burn you. If you've genuinely been trying and they're just like, oh, well, I suppose not, then like it is out of your hands if you've tried. So I'm really sorry about that. That's gonna suck. Like, man, democracy, huh? Not getting too much into it, but do remember, lads, for all of the US friends, remember to unplug from social media over the next like 48 hours. It's gonna be a lot. You know. So just be kind to yourselves and don't, whatever happens, just, you know, don't get too in your head about it. Oh, feck, I could be going. Oh, no, this is the right direction. Right direction. He's called Snowy. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, sorry, I'm digging so deep about this dog. What's the dog? What kind of dog is it? Because when I think of a dog named Snowy, it's either a big, like, white Malamute or it's a teeny tiny little, like, a little terrier. Kind of remember Sonic and the Black Knight giving Sonic a big ass. I just the image in my mind of Sonic with a massive like katana is just sending me. Kura Nakahime, hello. You can always come here, enjoy the chill, positive vibes. Exactly. I'll be here playing Animal Cross tomorrow, lads. If you need to unplug, all right. How are you doing, Kura Nakahime? How's things? Wait, we could. No, I'm just gonna keep going. We're not actually far away. So if we can survive the night, we can get home and we'll be grand. We'll be A-okay. Captain Wowzers, hello. Is the Arthurian Legends with Sonic characters? I have to try it now. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Now, all I have to do is not get killed by anything. I just have to not get killed by anything. We're still... Oh, jeez, I walked into a tree. We're still... we're still going the right way. Everything's fine. Everything's very rainy. The sword and the Sonic and the Black Knight also... talked? What do you mean the sword talked? What? No. There's layers of absurdity that I am being presented with, and I can't quite... The sword talked. What? Oh no, Roby! Thank you for bitteroonies. Oh goodness.
X100 bitteroonies. Go, gotta go fast, gotta go faster. Moving at speed of sound, make tracks. Quickest hedgehog around, got ourselves a situation stuck.
Oh my goodness. Roby, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. There is no shame in hiding in a hole, and at this stage, I don't think I'll have much of a choice. Hang on, where are we? We're doing okay. Like, if I can oh, Jesus, no, I need to go another 1,000-ish blocks in this direction. I need to go another 1,000 blocks in this direction. So if I can just go the straight line and carry on, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. I'll have to make a torch in a minute. Hang on. Feck. Oh, no! No, leave me alone! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, this is looking grim. Like, we're not that far, relatively speaking. Oh my God, how many of them are there? There's like 20 of them. Oh! Why am I doing this to myself? There's probably an easier. I'm gonna die. Hang on. No, I refuse. I'm gonna have to dig a hole. Oh God. Oh, Pippi! Okay, I'm gonna dig a hole. But I need somewhere safe to dig a hole. No! Wait. This is not very safe. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna starve. Oh, I'm gonna starve. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second. Honestly, I don't know the breed. He's quite small though and huge brown eyes. Then I love him. Love him so much. Just get good. Ah, yes. Let me just... How long is it going to take me to break this, do you think? Ow. Oh. I didn't even get nothing. It didn't even... Oh, I forgot you... I forgot you can't use your hand to mine... Oh, my foot! You can't use your hand to mine stone. I forgot what difficulty you're on. I think it's just normal difficulty because I was not willing to go back to the hardcore after or anything tough after the, the hardcore run. Cake, pro gamer tip, if you're hungry, just eat yourself. Oh no! Oh no. It's okay, my foot's gonna get through this. I'm still alive. If you don't move or jump, you won't lose hunger. Okay. Okay. It sure is the night. Wait, no, something could hit me. Something could hit me. It can't start completely on normal. Okay, let me just double check. Because I could be wrong. Oh no, it is normal. Okay, so if I starve to death, then somebody's lying. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I trust you. I trust you. Okay, I'm gonna have a little sip. I hope nothing hits me or kills me. This is fine. After the incident, I can't play on hard. Yeah, a skeleton could just mess me up. If you eat yourself, would you get twice as big or... If you eat yourself, would you get twice as big or just disappear? Slugs are... No, don't make me feel bad. Slugs are homeless snails? No. Oh. Mr. Favadine says my girlfriend may be a little orange bee. Oh, I'll have to go see. That's adorable. If you eat yourself, you're probably going to eat... Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're not going to have a good time either way. Like, whatever happens, it's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for you. I don't know why I just... Wait, now I have... Oh, now I have to use the birch planks. This is what your chat's been going... Oh, this is what chat's been for a long time. Now, it is... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What if snakes were wide instead of long? Oh, who's that hanging for the mic? This is a teeny tiny burb who we haven't named yet. This is it's a little robin. We haven't found a name. While we're waiting for the night to pass, actually. The night in Minecraft, not the entire stream. Any names for the robin? Any names for the robin? Any names for the robin? We start from the feet up. We go, oh, no. Robberb. Oh, it's adorable. I love him. He's Christopher Robin. Just Robin. Curl the bird B. Will we call the bird B or Dave? B or Dave? Christopher is a good name. Batman. Oh. Nico, Linkery, hello, how are you doing? I can't call the Robin Nico because that just makes me think of Nico, and I can't have that. I can't have that hanging over me. I can't do that. I can't do that. How about Beezer? There's a lot of votes for Dave. I'm gonna be honest. Hang on. We're not doing anything else right now. We're just waiting for it to not be nighttime. Are we feeling? Does this? Wait. Does this look like Dave to you? Oh no, look at him, he is Dave. Dark Jade, hello! Well, Dark Jade, I think everyone's on board. Dark Jade, thank you for 5 months. Okay, this is Dave. It's funny because I know someone called Dave. This is Dave now. Everybody say hello to Dave. Ah, jeez, no, there's a string over his face. Everyone say hello to Dave. Come on, focus on Dave. Focus, there we go. We love Dave. We love him. If you keep this weep shite up, I'll break into your I'll break your Neko kneecaps. Please don't break my Neko kneecaps. Oh god. Oh, Taco, hello. Oh, I'm so glad we have Dave. Dave will keep us safe. I don't know how, but I'm sure it's still feckin' night. How long is nighttime in this game again? How long? At nighttime, it's just maybe a minute or two too long, in my opinion. Let's just give ourselves a bit of breathing room at least. Dave the Brave! Oh no, that's too good. That's too cute. Zen Dragon, hello, how are you doing? Do you think if I run out really fast to get a bit of wood, something will kill me? Simon, hello! You're heading to bed and sleeping for the night. You get yourself a good sleep, alright? Okay, what are the chances that something's going to immediately kill me? I just want to get enough to make a crafting table and then run back in. Real fast. 10 minutes. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, let me just break this. I know we can't get anything from it, but if I make a little wooden pick, then we're fine. Dave the Destroyer of Worlds. Oh no. Brassian, chat is the right mix of calm and curse. That's kind of standard fare around here, so I hope you're all right with it. I hope you're not scared off. I hope. I like to think it's a decent balance everyone has going on. All right, we can make stick. If we make more of these bad boys, we can... Yes. Yes. Wooden pickaxe. Oh, God. Oh, no, that was in the music. I'm just an idiot. It's Dave! Yes! All right. It is official. It is official. This bird is called Dave now. This is Dave. Vote Dave because it's a tribute to Bobby Day, the artist who created the song Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. I did not know. There you go. Every day's learning day, lads. Okay, now I can make a little furnace because we need to get home at some point. Oh no! Just Flipper the priest has been sitting at our tower for a week, wondering where we are. Oh, I feel bad now. Dave reminds me of the old game Dangerous Dave. That does not ring a bell, but I'll believe you. I'll believe you on that. I'm afraid. Dave, my mind is going. I can feel it. My mind is going. This is absolutely a reference to something that I'm not getting at all. And I feel like a fool. Dave is the burb representation that we need. That's true. I mean, look at him there. Flip the priest is patient boy. I hope so. I hope he understands that I love him. I just am here, unfortunately. Ripfangs, hello! I am well. How are you getting on yourself? I feel like we should probably get, at least a wooden sword for ourselves now to keep us alive. That'll be a good one. Now, there we go. Homestuck? Is that what it is? I've never gotten in. Wait, I think that looks like daytime to me. Yeah, that's definitely brighter. I sure feck it, we might as well bring these with us now. I don't think we'll even, although we should probably stop at some point. I should have made an axe, but here we are. We'll have to stop at some point and eat before we get home, because if we take like a single fall, we will die immediately and I will cry immediately. Now my fear is that if we go out here, because it's raining, a lot of the mobs will still be alive, so fingers crossed. Professor Biddle, hello, I'm well, how are you getting on? Yeah, this does not look especially good because it is not especially good. Now, are we going in the right direction? We will go... Oh, yes we are. Okay, we need to go a straight line in this direction for 1,000 blocks and not die. I'm so nervous. Do you want to tag you in the image of Dangerous Dave? Yes, do actually, because I want to know this. I want to know who this dangerous boy is. Okay, hopefully there are no mobs around, because a single hit will kill me dead. A single hit. Oh, a sheep. Perfect. Come back. Come here. It's for a good cause. Let's prepare a delicacy. There we go. If the mobs fear fire, just immolate yourself and run through the woods. Oh no. Oh goodness, I mean that would keep them away, I'm sure. I'll start writing the Holy Book of the World Ender, the Devourer of Souls, the Skull Crusher, as his friends call him. Dave. I don't know why, but I think it's because of the feckin', you know the channel that's literally just called Dave? I think that's why in my head Dave is always said in that accent. Okay, we got a small thing to... Hey, who started that poll? Hey, you're a bowled by. Wait, is the rain stopping? Rip in peace the arse end of this tree. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay, well, if it wasn't you, I mean, I can't point the fingers. Wait, there's another... Hello? Come here. I'm sorry, it's gonna be done. Come here to me. Okay. I have long given up on actually retrieving any of the stuff we lost, because, like, that's long gone. We're gonna have to get a new pick, the whole lot. Jeff, don't be rude! Well, I will not die. Rex Galley, hello! The music we're listening to is from Harris Heller. It's some of the stream safe stuff that he has up on his YouTube. It's the lo-fi mix. Highly recommend. It's a nice little bop. I should really have a link to it. Oh, lovely can! Thank you for 7 months. 7 of them. Sean, how are you? How are you doing? It was Marsh Girl. How could you? Well, I'd be disappointed if you didn't, actually, thinking about it now. If you didn't take that kind of opportunity to rip the piss out of me, you know, what were we doing? There's a vote creator among us. Oh, goodness. We do almost have a stream, baby. I think next month we will have our first 9-month sub. Actually, no, I think it'll be the end of this month. Okay, we've eaten enough. Have we? I still can't go very fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get this. I can only cook one of them. Feck. Okay, that'll do. I think that'll honestly do. Stream baby. When stream baby is when someone is subbed for like 9 months. Arcade H. Did I say hello to you? I saw your message and then I got distracted by the fact that I was about to die. How are you? How are you? I love stream polls that are used. Me too. Me too. The day, I can't remember who it was realized they could make a stream poll for me, one of the mods. I think it might have been Harry or maybe it was Jeff or maybe, I don't know. It was in the same vibe of messing, so it was one of yous. But that was a blessed day and we did not know the goodness that would come from it. Whoa. Hey, there we go. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. There we go. Am I going the right way still? I don't want to get disoriented because, geez, that'll throw us off completely. Wait, am I No, wrong way. Ah, jeez, I should have been going this way. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. We haven't been spun around too much. We haven't lost too much. When I heard stream baby for a moment, I thought it mean a baby was born on stream. Oh no. Oh god, no, I wouldn't be well. I wouldn't be well. Oh, Kennedy Turkey, hello. Hope your Luigi stream went well. Couldn't be there, but I hope you had a good one. It was a really, really fun one. It was. And I'm sad you couldn't make it, but it's glad to see you now. How are you getting on? Oh, okay. Straight line this way. Am I correct? Yes. We can go roughly diagonal this way to get a little more... a little more back on track. I don't know how we went so far in the wrong direction, but we're alright. We're alright. You go to RT for that. Hey, look, that baby was in a blender. That's different. That baby was in a blender. Jesus, come on. There we go. Remember when there was someone who was watching RT after giving birth? What? Wait, really? I mean, fair play, but would you not be... I suppose like you do rest. I'm resting when I'm watching streams. I don't know about anyone else. Imagine if I got all the way to the house and then forgot to set my spawn point when I got into the bed, like around the bed, and just immediately died. I don't know how that could possibly happen, but like you know. Oh god, jeez! Imagine if I jumped down there. No! I won't be doing that. Do I feel like a big idiot? Oh wait, didn't we kill this one already? Hang on. Shh, just say nothing. We're taking her cauldron. She won't even know. I think she might be dead. And it stopped raining. Okay, we're looting the place and then we're leaving. Taking everything that isn't nailed down and then immediately going. There used to be multiple cans, but my Twitch account was stolen. Did you have your Twitch account stolen? I didn't know that. Oh. No one expects the Minecraft witch hut stealing inquisition. Wait. Welcome back, meme lover. How you doing? Looting and scooting, and the sun is shining. All right, we gotta just keep going in roughly a straight line, and we should be there before tea. Speaking of tea, I never made myself my stream cup of tea. I was looking around, actually. I have one of those things. Do you know the things you put on top of a cup of tea to keep them warm? Kind of like the little silicone covers. I have one of those somewhere in the house. No idea where I put it. And I want to find it because it does actually keep the tea hot for a little while extra. Arigato. Hello. How are you doing? Snake says, I'll get married through one of Josephine's streams. What? I mean, if you really want to. If you're sure. Exactly. It's a tea hat. It's a hat for the tea. It's a hat for the tea. Wait, are we all... Ah, jeez, we're already running out of fuel. Ah, heck. Proposed by using TTS, man. Oh my god. Wait, we're going slow here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Come back. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Wait, we need a bit of tree. We need a bit of tree. River Demon, hello. My mouse did the thing again. Ah. Okay, I'm not sure if it's my mouse or if it's Minecraft. It keeps just... Every so often, it'll point my mouse directly upwards, so I'm looking up into the sky, and I don't know what's causing it. I have a small thermos that I use to keep my drinks on my desk. It keeps tea hot for hours, and it's great. I honestly need that. I honestly do. I do need that. Oh, That would be good. Like, but I forgot I had... Oh, that cow died for nothing. I feel awful now. Ah, sure, feck it. Look, I mean, waste not, want not, you know? Are you using a living mouse? Oh, Jesus, probably. There could be a mouse living in this mouse, and that would explain a lot of the way it moves. Oh, pardon me. Imagine proposing through Twitch and your partner responds with a pog champ. Oh, God, imagine. Oh, I'd be weak. Well, that's gonna have to sustain me. I left the other bit of wood down there now. That's no good at all. Give me that. Alright, we're ready for lily pads. Oh. It's been it's been far too long since I last watched a Minecraft stream. Truly a good vibe is a good vibe. And like, I like a Minecraft Monday because we listen to some chill tunes. We talk absolute shite for a couple of hours. Well, 4 hours usually. And I have a good time. It's a good old time. Oh my goodness gracious. Actually, Zen Dragon, you're newly subscribed. Just a heads up, if you like playing the Minecraft, we do actually have a server that we'd be all playing on, and it's great fun. It's really, really good fun. I know if you're in the Discord, because I know you hopped in the raid the other day, did you? Make sure you link your accounts and whatnot over in Discord, and you can get yourself in there. The whitelist bot is having a bad time of it, so if you're having any trouble getting on there, let me know, alright? Karma, hello, how are you? Oh, it's after doing it again. Wait, have I gone the right direction? Huh? I have. Okay, so I am going the right... Hang on, sorry, I'm gonna have to leave the coordinates up on the screen for a second. I know it's not especially nice, but I just need to be sure of where I'm going. Dope Daisy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing for yourself? Okay, this is the right X coordinate, so if we just... No. If we just... Okay, we just need to keep going this way for a while, and we should eventually hit land near enough to the flower forest. Oh, jeez, I hope we do it before it gets dark. I don't think we're going to do it before it gets dark. I don't want to get this close to it and die. I'd be sickened. I'd be so sickened. I propose it, and in chat they just say... they just say Kappa Pride. Oh, man. I mean, depending on the context, that could be good for you or disappointing. I don't know. If you're both Kappa Pride, then what? Then you're fine. Oh no, something's gonna come along and kill me. Wait, no, that's a very defeatist attitude of me. No, nothing's gonna kill me because I'm gonna get home first. I only need to go like 400 blocks, and then I'm home. So if I just run now, hang on, I'm gonna quickly crank up the render distance because I had it low for on the server earlier. Because if we don't see that. Now, I say beacon, it's not a beacon, it's just a lot of fire. If we don't see the lot of fire... Wait, no, this is where we set out. Yes, we're near home. We are definitely very, very near home. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. You should have enough wool to make a bed. Oh, you're right! Actually, no, I need 3 pieces of wool, don't I? Oh, no, I got... I think we might be close enough to home that I might get away with it. Ah, jeez, no, I'm really... Oh, bumpy. Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm not gonna make the temporary bed. I'm just gonna leg it. All right, lads, cross the fingies. This is it. This is the last stretch. The moon rays are gorgeous. Look at that. Look at those moon rays. And now I'm going to immediately move because I don't want to get killed by the creeper. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that it? Oh, there it is. There's home. It's right there. Right there. Oh my god, please, no, nothing kill me, please. I'm so close to home. Come on, please. Please let me get home. Please. We're so close. I can see the wispy bits of fire up in the sky. Anyone who's new to the Minecraft stream is going to be incredibly disappointed by the state of my tower when we finally get home. But we are in the flower forest. There's the tower. Yes. Oh, ooh. If we go up and around this way, we can take the path in properly. Ropey! Oh, Ropey, thank you so much for gifting 5 submaroonies on our return home to... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm just an idiot. To Above Earth, Human, Chameleon, Samsa, and Meme Train. Thank you so much. Many good eggs. Please let me into my home. Wait. Oh, I came in a very strange direction, actually. Hang on till I get up and around here. Thank you so much, Ropey. You are such a good egg. Beacon time. You can still kill the wither by shoving his head to bedrock. Here we are. Oh, we came from a very strange direction. I thought we set off on this... I thought when we went off on this mission, we went off in that direction. For any new friends, are you ready to meet the dog? Are you ready to meet Lars and the dog? Okay, please get... Oh, God, yeah. No, I need to go to the bed, like, immediately. And then we'll do everything else. This sheep has just invited itself in. That's fine. That's fine. Respawn point set. We did it. I gotta lie down. Captain Tourette's, I have this thought stuck in my head the whole day. How can giraffe be real but unicorn isn't? Like, what's more likely? A horse with a horn or a donkey-like creature with a long neck? You got a fair point. You got a very fair point. Like, a unicorn is more believable than a giraffe if you think about it. Okay, we slept. Everything's fine now. We're home. Flipper! Ow. Flipper. We're home. Have you been good? Of course you have, because you're the best. Do I have anything to give you? Do you eat raw meat? He deserved that. He absolutely deserved that. I love him. He's perfect. I love him. Alright. We gotta go through the rules as well. Chef, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Jeffis Toffolies cheered. X 100 bitteroonies. I saw a giraffe with a really short neck. That was sad. Or a deer.
Oh no. Little Miss Gremlin, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? A deer. Oh my goodness. But when you think about giraffes existing, like, it's so strange, you know? Like what's the more likely thing? That the animal would move to somewhere else where the food isn't like a million miles up in the air, or that it would just grow this unbelievably large neck? What's more likely? What's better than unicorns? A bicorn, 2 horns, and a long neck. So yeah, it's a giraffe. I'm a giraffe. Okay. Lars, for example. Zarga Dragon, hello. I went to the doctor the other day. He said, Harry, you have to stop eating cheeseburgers. I said, why? Because... I went to the doctor the other day and he said, Harry, you have got to stop eating cheeseburgers. I said, why? And he said, because I'm trying to take your temperature. Oh no, I'm in pain. Physically hurting. Oh God. Oh, Harry, how are you? How are you? Makety, hello. I've seen the giraffes. They are so impossible. They're so impossible. Delta and Symphonia, hello. A moment for Lars. Also, we have a job to do. First, we need to visit the rules. So for any new friends, this is incredibly important. It's incredibly important. I need to go through this. No Trident salespeople. No ND boys. Heck off. Lux, hello, and Patty, hello. Lux says, I clearly did something. I have no context as I'm in podcast slideshow mode. That's okay. We're going through the real rules, but we made it home alive. And I hope you're keeping well, Lux. I hope you're doing A-okay for yourself. No Arbonne, no Sensi, no Young Living, no Avon. Bono, strictly prohibited. He is a pox. And please observe our social distancing guidelines or heck off. And that's how it is. That's how it is. Not sure. Oh, is the emote not working for you, Symphonia? I can see it on my end. We have a job to do. It is time. According to... Hey, Kate, you want to buy a Bident? A Bident. Is that just a tuning fork? Bees. Oh my god. Bees. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Mycicle, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Mike's short form icicle cheered. X 100 bitteroonies. Hi guys, did you know justice is a dish best served cold? If it were served warm it would be just water.
Mycicle. That's pretty good. Mycicle, hello, and thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Oh my goodness. Lady Thor, what do you call it when you forgive Dolly Parton for making a lot of mistakes? What do you call it when you forgive Dolly Parton for making a lot of mistakes? I gotta have a baby bee first. But tell me then, Keaton, you're... Oh, jeez, they're all following me. Okay. Are we ready? A folly pardon. That's actually good, and I've never heard that before. I gotta remember that. A folly pardon. Oh, goodness. Are we ready? For baby bee. 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 Where's the bee? Where's the bee? Where's the baby bee? wait. You're in the way. Baby bee! We have one teeny tiny baby bee. Look how teeny tiny this baby bee is. Like, look, like compared to me, look how tiny this bee is. This bee is a baby. Jeff, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Jeff is Toffolies cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Just heard some bad news about yardsticks. Turns out they aren't making them any longer.
What? They aren't making that. Jeff, you test me. I am being tested. Thank you for bitteroonies. And thank you for, I just noticed, thank you for kicking off a little hype train as well, lads. Look at that go. Look at that go. Kate, hello, I'm well. How are you getting on yourself? Wait, where'd our baby bee go? Where'd our baby bee go? BBB. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm having a bad day, but that baby bee just boosted the serotonin. Hang on, I'm going to find that baby bee again and show you the serotonin. The new emote is so heckin' good. Willow Jade made the baby bee emote, and it is absolutely adorable. Oh, I forgot about Mr. Will Jangles. Where's the baby bee gone? Where's the baby bee? Where's the baby bee? No credit. Willow Jade made the emote. Willow Jade did good thing. Made the emote, did good. Good did the emote thing. Oh my god, is that the baby bee? Oh, how'd you get over there? Oh my goodness. Zahata, thank you.
227 bitteroonies.
Thank you for 227 bitteroonies. Oh my god, the baby bee has little... Oh my god, it has pollen on his bum. I think that's Jeff's end goal, to drive you mad with bad puns. I mean, so far, so good, but I'm not complaining. Hang on, our music's after pausing itself. Continue watching, yes, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Mr. Will Jangle, what did I miss last Monday? So... Will had the idea that we should make a new skeleton, a scarecrow, because, you know, spooky season. And we're like, feck it, fine, we'll name it Mr. Will Jangles. So here's Mr. Will Jangles. Daniel Philpott, hello, I'm well, how are you getting on yourself? Kate says I'm good, was actually in college today and found out one of the tutors for the lab has 2 shoes in his room.
Cripple the Snake cheered. X331
Mate.
bitteroonies.
Snake, thank you for 331 bitteroonies. Oh, goodness. Found out one of the tutors for my lab is 2 shoes' roommate. That is a mad coincidence. Ah. Small world, small country. Ties. Is that tie or tie? We have, for any new friends, and for everybody, one shark close-up. He is bringing you some goodness to you, your good self. Daniel Philpott, thank you very much for the host. He loves you and he appreciates you. He hopes you're staying hydrated, eating enough food, and being good to yourself, because that is important. Jeff, thank you for bitteroonies.
Jeff is Toffolies cheered. X100 bitteroonies. I am very disappointed in my Amazon Prime subscription. I can only watch episodes 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13.
Are they prime numbers? Oh my god, prime numbers. I can't believe this. Mycicle, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
So do you guys know what you call someone who's missing 75 of their back? A quarterback.
Are ye happy with yourselves? Yes, bad joke stream. Thank you for bitteroonies. And hello to Petey. And oh my god, it's Cake. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. So we've had Baby B. Now, what's on the agenda? Lux, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Lux _ Luchis _ Addo cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Due to the slideshow, I've decided that I'm just going to be a nuisance in chat and see what chaos I cause when I watch the VOD later.
Lux, you are 100% allowed to do that. I'm excited to see the results personally. Oh, wait. We'll play chicken roulette. Chicken roulette. Wait. Chicken roulette. The bad jokes you love to see it. It keeps you going. The chickens are getting home today. So, on the agenda, I wrote a list. There's 2 things on the list. It's not real list, is it? We need to make a nice little coop for the chickens because we made a roof for these lads. We made a roof for the cows, so it seems a bit rude to not make, you know, a little coop or something for these bad boys. So we're gonna make them a nice little coop. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I am Nameless, hello, and Boot, hello, chicken roulette, spice. Oh my god, spicy wing roulette. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. I wouldn't be well. Let me in. I'm trying to get in without opening the thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do you send to a morning... Oh my goodness. What do you send to a morning crustacean? Don't you even dare try to get out. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Brawlfather says, last voting PSA. Do not forget, lads. Incredibly important. Very, very important. Do your thing. If you have the chance. If you're able to, do the thing. A shrimpathy... What do you send to a morning crustacean? A shrimpathy card. Shrimpathy. Chinken Coop. A chimkin coo. Chicken gang war. Wait, what? I already vote. You did vote for Dave. Oh yeah, for any new friends, we've named the Robin. The Robin is now called Dave. Say hello to Dave. This is Dave. We love Dave. Dave is going to sit here and live here. Alright, chicken roulette. Are we going to get a Hydra? Also, I took out the Doot. I took out the Doot this time. Oh! One chicken. But are we going to get a Hydra? Are we going to get a Hydra? No. Ah. Ah. Egg. Fish with legs. Hello, how are you doing? Wait, there's more egg in here. We could get a chicken Hydra yet. Now get in there to your mammy. Good on you. Good on you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Be Dave, do crime. Who's Dave? Dave is this little friend. Fish with legs, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe, even if we're a bit cracked. Okay, so I'll see if I have any diamonds or anything, because we lost all of our equipment when we died last week. Like everything. We have no armor, we have no tools, and that's how it be. Bee is interested in seeing you kill eggs. The bee was watching. Those bees were watching. They're up to something. They're up to something. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now this minute. Okay, we have to go down to the storeroom and see what we got. I should probably make this entrance a bit less scuffed as well at some point. Okay, do I think, hang on, I have diamonds. Yes. Diamonds. Okay, so we can at least replace our stuff. A bit. Roasty beef. Hello, we have a cracked vibe. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't know what she'd do if that was not the case. You have plenty of tools. We're all here in chat. Hey! I can tell that Dave hates chickens. He's thinking deep fryer. Oh no! Do you have beef with chickens? Oh, you're right. That makes no sense. Okay, so we're gonna get our pickaxe. Get pickaxe. And I'm gonna see, do I... Oh, I can't enchant anything, actually. Sahasha, thank you for bitteroonies.
Z-Harter cheered. X200 bitteroonies. Hype train go choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Thank you so much, Sahasha. You are very good. You're very good. He's a robin. Robins will mess you up. Like, robins are not afraid to fight. Like, not even one bit. They will fight you. I think... Hang on. I think what I want to... No, wait. I'm not going to distract it. Wait. One more thing I need to do. Storage room. Chests. I want to make a load of chests and put them long ways. So, like... Did in, and put the frames on the ends of them so that I can save a bit of space and have more stuff here, you know? Tell your chicken, if he says he's got beef, that I'm a vegetarian. Oh man, that brings me back. Birds are cute. I was gonna say robins, but all birds. Birds are adorable. You ever see a bird? They go beep, 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 beep. They're adorable. Perfect. Dave wants nothing more than to watch all the other birds fry in hell. Oh, Dave. Okay, another thing that when I try to say the name Dave is, did anyone ever watch The Royal Family? Not The Royal Family, it's The Royal Family. And your man Dave, and they're like, Dave. Oh, Dave. That's all I can think of. I'm so sorry. I'm awful at doing accents. I'm so sorry. I've upset so many people. I'm so sorry. That is more organized than any of my storage rooms in Minecraft. I want to make... Now, I'm unlikely... Well, you know, if I get better at this game... Oh, food. Oh, yes. If I get better at this game, perhaps. But what I'd really love to do is make, like, an auto-sorting system. So that I can throw a lot of stuff in here. Now, it'd be hoppers and redstone as far as the eye can see. But it'd be a nice challenge, because I've never really done... much with redstone, you know? And I've all this space, and it just feels like a waste, you know? Slideshow quote, Robin will fight you. Long ways. Robin will fight you long ways. Want to hear some poultry? Birds are big, Dave all the way. This joke was bad. Have a good day. Oh, that's adorable. Poultry in motion. I've had burbs most of my life, mostly conurn. Had a crow as a pet once. What's a conurn? A conurn. Okay, let's make a million planks and make a load of chests. I feel like we're going back in time because I feel like I remember. Wait. Wood. I have a wood. Is there a wood chest over the dirt chest? Dirt box. Ah, there's nothing there. Send you the video of Mango waddling in a hot minute and I'm going back to homework. I want to see that. I want to see it happen. Grim Quen, thank you for the follow. How are you getting on for yourself? Where is all of the wood? Do I actually have no other wood? Have I not stashed several trees in my basement? No? Clearly not. I want to kill it. No, I don't care. You know what? We can get more acacia. It's not actually that far away. Hoping I can feel better soon. Depression's hitting hard recently. I hope everyone here is doing good. If not, I automatically send you a virtual hug. That hug is being directed around to everyone right now. You're very good. I'm Nameless. I really hope you'll be feeling better soon. It's everything's hitting us all at once, lads. And I really like. I know I say like, oh, hydrate, you know, but seriously, make sure you drink enough water. Make sure you're looking after your body. Make sure you're eating enough food, eating good food if you can. And, you know, give yourself a break as well, you know? Be good to your good self. Good to your good self. Flippy, hello! Flippy, how are you doing? Give me them. Can I make... No, that's not enough wood. Ah, feck, we've got to tear down, like... I think we're gonna have to go tear down the forest. Wait! How did I get this far in life? I literally... I worry about myself. It was literally... It was marked. It was marked and I didn't see it. It was marked. I didn't see it. Oh no. Lisa, hello. Hi, Cake and Friends. Just bought a used 3DS. Oh, yes. Excited to play New Leaf and a bunch of Pokemon games. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm really, really excited for you. I hope it is a good time for you. I spent... Oh, God, the amount of time I spent on my 3DS. Like, there are a few hours in there, I'll tell you that. But I'm delighted for you. I really hope you have a good time. Well, you know, I've done sillier things in my time. So I can make like a corridor down the middle and put chests either side, kind of like this, you know? If we just... No! Oh, no, wait now. I didn't want to do that. Shh. No, wait, hang on. I surely have an axe. Surely. I realized in the time I'm spending looking for an axe, I probably could have just, you know, broken it with my hand. But it's the principle of the thing, you know? It's the principle of the thing. Can someone set a 15-minute timer for Neko Atsume? Oh. 15 minutes, take it away. Go check your Neko Atsume in 15 minutes. Have you considered floor chests? In the beginning, there was nothing, just the dark void of suffering and agony. Then suddenly, a light appeared in the void. Then another one next to it. Two glowing red eyes in the unforgiving nothingness of the void. 200,000 years, he stepped out of the void and created the universe in a beautiful explosion of severed bird heads and feathers.
X100
I had to get it in before TTS, man.
What's the difference between a sharply dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? It's a tire.
A tire. Mystical, where are you getting these? Where are you getting these? Where are you getting these? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. No. Wait, how am I gonna... No! How do you... No, wait now. How in the fresh hell? Oh, okay, that works. Alamant, hello, I'm well. How are you getting on yourself? And Kaya Cat, need motivation for homework? Shark's gonna bring you that motivation. Because you know what? Shark love you. And you know what? Shark believes in you. And Shark knows you're going to be able to get your work done. And you're going to be A-okay. Be A-okay. Michael says, for many, many days of driving my colleagues mad at work. That's fair. That is completely fair. I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah, surely I have some really awful ones that I can, not awful, but like just bad jokes that I can dig out of my head that I used in work. Surely. They'll come to me when I'm not thinking about them, but lads. For any new friends, if you'd like to add to the hug pile, exclamation mark, hug shark. We're at nearly 12,000 hugs, and that's a lot of hugs. That's a lot. Stylish Judah, hello! Late because people don't turn up for the correct time slot for Tesco Click and Collect. You'd think people would be on time, and yet, here we are. But it's good to have you, Stylish Tuna. How are you doing? I recite the first 12 lines of the B-movie script off of memory. Oh my god. Oh man, fair play to you. Oh my goodness. I'll give head pats, high fives, hugs, and cookies for anyone who needs motivation, and that is the good energy we appreciate around here. Zerothim, I was on a walk in the Arts District along the canal last November with a friend, noticed a seamstress climbing out of the water, having sadly fallen in. On getting out, she helped her dog out of the water too. Look, I said, a cold and wet weaver. A cold and wet weaver! Oh no! Oh no, I hate it. It's good, I hate it. How could you do this? How could you do this, Zero Thing? Oh goodness. Oh, conure, the bird. Conures, I know the ones. Spellcheck's a little bollocks sometimes, I'll tell you that now. I'll tell you that for nothing. Credit to Andy Zaltzman. Who's Andy Zaltzman? Who's that? Wait. I'm gonna take this and put it up in the ceiling. There we go. Wait! This was here the whole time. I didn't even see it. Go you. Further down the road, we had to avoid a large spillage of fortified butter. Core, I said. Oh, G? Please tell me that's G. I don't want to say G. Capitorin, hello, how are you? Right. We're gonna have to start breaking these chests. I'm gonna transfer a load of stuff over here. Because this is neat and good. Andy Zaltzman's dog puns are glorious. I need some puns. Feel free to share some on Discord for me to find at some point. Now, we have leather. I need more leather. Also, a little heads up. I'm sure everyone knows at this point, but just in case you don't, if you redeem a woo mode during a Minecraft stream, I have to play the game in lolcat language for the rest of the stream. Corgi, he's a comedian, and I'll post a thing in the Discord. I would like to see. I don't want to cause more trouble with the cows. I really don't. Oh, I might have to make more frames. Ah, feck. Oh no, we got a little leather. Got a little leather. Little leather. Got some sticks. What did the cheese platter say when it saw its reflection in the mirror? Hello me, Edam. I look gooda. Oh no, that's... Living Laser. Living Laser, how could you do this? 5 minutes! You degenerates! 5 minutes of woo mode. I'm timing ye. 5 minutes of woo mode. Get it out of your systems now. Get it out of your systems, sharpish. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Any illegal woos will be punished after this. I think my internet's interfering with the Twitch chat, so I won't be able to chat much anymore. That is a-okay, Coffee. I'm keeping well, and I hope you are keeping well yourself. Everyone, go on, out of your system. I made an OWO. I made an OWO pumpkin a while ago. I think I showed you. But I don't rightly remember. Wait, can I not make it? I don't have enough stick. I need more stick. More stick. I need more stick. More stick. What else would we be using birch for? Out your system. God love anybody who's new. You're getting the baptism by fire now today, I'll tell you. You are absolutely getting the baptism by fire. But sure, look, I mean, it could be worse. You could be doing worse. I don't know what the worst that you could be doing is, but I'm sure you could be doing it. You know? Can you imagine if it wasn't illegal normally? I had to... The reason Uwu mode is there is so that you can't do it illegally. I think it was during a baking stream. Everyone was being pure degenerate. I was like, okay, we need to contain this somehow. We need to contain this.
hardcore newbies. Whoa. Okay, what am I even looking? Wood. I'm looking for this. I'm gonna make more stick. Wait, I'm not gonna play music just yet. Heard oh whoa pumpkin, you did hear oh whoa pumpkin. This is true, you heard this. There's no lies being told here. Right, we got 3 frames. 3 frames. Ropey, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Oh, TTS man.
X100 bitteroonies. What I've been on short like a triangle question mark / a green triangle.
A green triangle. Oh no. Oh god. Oh goodness, this is awesome. Well, I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it. Joke's on you, I worked at a convention for a few years, I've seen it. Oh, then you have already had your baptism by fire, and if you've worked at a convention, there is nothing I can really do to scare you. I mean, that toughens you up. That would, oh Jesus. Have we have fallen down here. We have. Why'd I walk into your womb mode? It just be like that sometimes, lads. You have to embrace it. It's only a few minutes, and then it is gone again. Oh, wait! I didn't change the language. Hang on. Lolcat. Wait, where's it? Lolcat. Now, for any new friends, or for anyone who hasn't seen me play in Lolcat before, keep an eye on those subtitles. KK, I'm back. Keep an eye on those subtitles. You will not be disappointed. Whatever you're expecting, it could be better. I'm so old I had to Google what a woo meant. I thought it was like a brand of gravy. Oh my god, like OXO cubes. Oh no. Lux, thank you for bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. What's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint.
See, that's my brand of humor. I just love silly stuff like that. It's like, what's brown and sticky? A stick. That's it. I am pleased with that. Is the level of humor I am perfectly pleased with. So if you go above and beyond that, what the heck was that? Oh, it's in the music. If you go above and beyond that, I am over the moon. Like genuinely over the moon, delighted with life. Wait. Okay. I'm going to recenter. I'm not going to get distracted with this storage room. I'm just going to make sure I have what I need, because we need to make these feckin' chickens a coop or they are going to revolt. Look at them. They're thinking about it. If we don't give them a coop, they will run away. They're going to ate a hole through that just out of spite. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give the roof like a nice kind of rock stairs. We're going to cobblestone wall. Have you ever been to Cobblestone? Cobblestone? Oh my god. Rock stairs. Right. That'll do. Now we need some wood to make... I think we'll make an oak. Yeah, I think we'll make an oak roof. So we're going to give it like a stone outline and then we'll fill it in with wood steps. You don't give them a coop, they'll start planning a coup if we don't give them a coop. Coop. I'm so confused. I keep saying the wrong word. Roby, thank you for more bitteroonies again.
X100 bitteroonies.
In you go.
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
Intense. In the tents. Oh my god. Hi. What? Oh, last few we have. There are 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Justice for baby villagers. It was one baby villager, alright? I didn't mean to punch the baby villager. It was an accident. It was unintended. I didn't bring a... Oh, I brought 2 crafting tables. I also made a Sharko pumpkin to go... Oh, you made a Sharko pumpkin! Wait, that's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Uwu mode's over. It's over. It's done. It's done. It's done. Hang on, I have to tab out and start the music again. There we go. Oh, all over. All done. A person. Look, it wasn't a baby. It was a baby. I did accidentally punch a baby villager. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, do we not have a feckin' shovel? We've not... Hang on, I'll put this here. Can we make it just a shovel? A shovel.
A shovel. You know what the best thing about elevator jokes is? They work on so many levels. I can't believe this. Oh, did I hear more baby punching? It was one time.
Ropey cheered. X100
Ropey, thank you for bitteroonies.
When I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. Turns out identity theft is a crime.
Oh, Ropey. Oh, goodness. Thank you for bitteroonies. Oh, my God. Elevator jokes sure have their ups and downs. Punch a baby once and you'll be baby. I am baby puncher forever now. Forever. I'll never get away from this. It was one time. One time. I wasn't even trying to punch anybody, actually. I don't remember what I don't remember what I was trying to do. Something, I'm sure. I think I was trying to rob the house. Like, get into the chest and, like, take all the bread, but... Justice for the baby villager, no baby villager punchers allowed. Well, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to punch the baby.
Bean reminder.
Oh, thank you. I nearly forgot all about beans. Imagine if you can't just forget about beans. Thank you for bitteroonies.
Ropey cheered. X100 bitteroonies. A guy goes to his doctor because he can see into the future. The doctor asks him, how long have you suffered from that condition? The guy tells him, since next Monday.
Oh god. Ropey, thank you for bitteroonies. Oh my goodness, lads. Where are you getting these? I realise I ask and I don't know if I expect an answer, but frame Oscar for the punching, then you can be free. He's too soft to punch anybody. Adio, hello. Punching babies always starts at just one time. Just one time. It was an accident. An accident. An accident. Did I put... No, it was a punch. It wasn't an axe. I was starting to think I was in a much worse position than I actually was as a kid. Did I actually hit it with an axe? No, I didn't. It wasn't even a murder. It was just a bit of a spook. It wasn't a murder, it was just ill-advised. You know, it's like the Pringles, one bop and you can't stop. Oh no. Ropey, thank you for bitteroonies. What?
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
No atmosphere. No atmosphere. Thank you for bitteroonies. Oh, we have like 16 eggs. Hang on, egg roulette. Egg roulette. We have 16 plus 6. That's at least 5. That's a lot of eggs. All right, eggs. 22 eggs.
Mike's short form icicle cheered. X100.
Bicycle, thank you for bitteroonies.
Elevator jokes are really great, aren't they? They just have so many different levels.
I think someone bet you to that one, actually, but thank you very much for the bitteroonies. First it's punching, then it's putting them in blenders, taking after RT. No, he can keep the blender. Oh, chicken! 1. 1 chicken. 1 chicken and 22 eggs. Go be free. Go be free. Go be free. Okay, so I want to make the coop. I think I might make the coop up here. Because there's a little more space and I can give them like a little raised one. I can give them a little raised coop. It might be very cute. So we're going to just clear some space. Lux, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. I went to the doctor the other day. I told him I think I'm shrinking. He said you just have to be a little patient.
Thank you for 100. Wait, a little patient. That didn't register with me for a minute. A little patient. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, he's right. He's right in the tree. He's right there. Look at him. I don't know why I got such a fright when I saw him.
Ropey cheered. X100 bitteroonies. A cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere.
Debris! Ropey, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. No, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me! He has the high ground! Oh jeez, they're fat. No! Oh no. Oh no, in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Flipper! Don't touch Flipper. I have no armor. I forgot I had no armor. Oh jeez, they're just going to be sitting out there. Oh god, how many are there? Hang on.
Let's
see if I can look down.
X100
Jeff, thank you for
My
Bitteroonies.
co-worker is a huge Star Wars fan and his son Luke loves that he's named after a character. His daughter Chewbacca not so much.
Oh no! Oh goodness, no. Thank you for 100 Bitteroonies. Oh no, what if... Imagine being called Chewbacca. How hard of baby hit... What level of baby hitting are you on? RT Game or Anakin? Look, neither. Look, it was an accident. It ran into the axe, okay? Can I see how I made some shitey windows in here. I can't actually see out and see anything. They're waiting for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate their little horror. An accident, sure, that's what... That, look, it was... Where are they? Wait, there's one of them all the way down there. You leave my chickens alone. The heck are they doing to the chickens? They're lost. Ran into the axe 12 times. Hey, look. Wait, where are they? I can hear one really nearby, but I don't know where he's gone. Is he after going down here? The big don't hit me. Don't hit me. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I'm sorry. Can pillagers open doors? New Netflix show Mind of a Baby Puncher. Look, listen. Hang on, we have enough diamonds, I'm pretty... He can't get in, right? Right? Roby, thank you for more Bitteroonies.
X100 Bitteroonies. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it.
Oh my goodness, thank you for Bitteroonies. You never see them. If they're good enough, you'll never see them. Papatronic, hello, the new emote, lads. Will we show Paw Patronic the new emote? Was a satisfying punch. Look, it was an accident, okay? It was an accident. Knitting Cat, hello, that's a mouse's favorite game. Oh no, that's so cute, hide and squeak. Oh no, that's just adorable. I should probably... Wait, no, give me back them diamonds. I need to make a sword. Okay, shiny sword. Is he... He's... Oh, look. Don't you hurt that... Look at the head in him there. Look at him. Cake's actually starring in the next season of Making a Baby Murderer. It was an accident. Hey, buddy. Hey. You looking for me? I could take out the window and just... I want to take out the window and knock him down. I do. I so desperately... Bye. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's not... He didn't die. He didn't die from that fall. I've made a mistake. Oh. Roby, thank you for more Bitteroonies.
100 Bitteroonies. What's CT short for? Because he's only got tiny legs.
I love that one. I love that one so much. He's only got tiny legs. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna have to run out and get him. Kelakona, hello. Why are people talking about punching babies? Because one time I accidentally... Now, this is in Minecraft. For context, this is not in real life. This was in Minecraft. I punched a baby villager. It was an accident, but it happened. Now, where are these bad boys? They're bowled boys, and I'm going to bait the head off them. And if you... Okay, I need to draw them away from the bees. Because if I hit a bee... Why is there so many of them? Crossbows, away with you. Oh! Come on, it's Tango. Okay. They're not as strong as I thought. I think there's another one around somewhere because I haven't got Bad Omen. Go away, you. Go away. The Irish is something about babies, I swear. Oof. Babies are fine. I'm a little scared of them, but they're fine, you know? There must be others. There was like 5 of them. There was 5 of them. She was vlogging in the middle of downtown Dublin, straight up slapped a baby. Oh no. Can't prove anything.
X100
Jeff, thank you for Bitteroonies.
Personally, I like dad jokes about eyes. The cornea, the better. The cornea. There he is.
The cornea, the better. I can't believe this. That I have actually never heard. I've genuinely never heard that one ever, ever, ever. 131, hello, guy. You punch a baby once and all of a sudden you're the villain. What's this world come to? I hear you're a baby puncher now. Oh, there he is. There he is. Bicycle, thank you for bitteroonies. I gotta go drink milk.
If Dwayne Johnson had downstairs neighbors, they'd be clueless about mostly everything. You'd be too if you lived under a rock.
If you... Under a rock. Under a rock.
Ropey cheer.
It's a rock.
X100
Thank you,
bitteroonies.
Bicycle. And Ropey, thank you.
I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Oh! I hope he laughs regularly. Oh, well, thank you all for the bitteroonies. What in the it is the middle of the day. What are you doing out? Where's he gone? It is the middle of the day. I keep finding Endermen in the middle of the day. I thought they only came out in the dark. Like, I'm all for them getting over their shyness, but this is a bit, you know, this is a bit much. He did a very spicy zoom. He honestly did. Very spicy. Now, gimme. I just... Get out of here. Okay, Mick Bucket. Just whooping in the middle of the day like nobody's business. Alright, now we're good. Okay. We now need to plan out this chicken coop properly. We might... Huh. Hello. Hello, chicken. We might... Let's see. Where do we put this? We could put it... Sorry, bees. You have lots of other flowers as well. We could put it... Do you know what? I think I'll actually just dig back into this a little bit. I kind of want to keep it all on roughly the same level, if you know what I mean. Spicy. Very spicy. Endermen and creepers only spawn at night, but they stick around because they're not flammable. That's true, actually. Creepers just don't even care. Creepers will fight anybody. Okay, I need more fence. McBucket needs to be in a moat. McTara's face inside a bucket. Oh, I don't know if he'd appreciate that, I'm gonna be honest. Well, maybe he might. Maybe. Maybe. You can ask him. I'm not asking him. I'm not asking him. No way. I really hope it's an oak fence we have for this. Is this a birch fence? No, it's not. It's not. It's an oak fence. Okay, we need... why am I doing this the hard way? Hang on. What do I... Oak log. We get rid of this. We get rid of this and we'll pick them back up in a minute. Then we're going to make as many fence as we... That'll do. That'll do. Okay. McBucket needs to be an emote though. I think that's one emote will be alright without, to be honest. Just like Josephine, they'd fight anyone, man, woman, or child. Hell. Hey. Hey. Wait. What way am I even doing this? I don't think this makes any sense. Hang on, I might actually put... After all that, I think I might put the dirt back. I'm gonna put the dirt back. That baby chicken does really want to live with me, but I found out a couple of weeks ago that the baby chicken's actually trying to get back in here. So watch this. Now we're risking losing a chicken, but watch this. Chicken, come on. Chicken, come on, good chicken, come on. No! Okay, but apparently if the chicken's over here and I open the gate, it will immediately make a beeline for whatever chicken laid the egg. And I didn't know that. I heard McDara's working for the guard on a baby punching investigation. No, you can't prove anything. Can't prove anything. Ropey, thank you for bitteroonies.
Ropey cheered. X100 bitteroonies. My mother just yelled at me for pronouncing that Wanye in Wanye the Rock Johnson like the Kanye in Kanye West.
Oh my god, the TTS man actually... The TTS man pronounced it Wanye. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh my god. No, that's a bit too grand for the chickens now. That's a bit too grand for them. How the TTS man knows Douanier first of his name. We know a lot about people getting upset at you for international mispronunciations here. I don't want to mispronounce things. Place a block on the outside of the fence. The chicken might use it to jump in. Oh, you know what? That's the big brain move I didn't think about. Now, where's the baby chicken gone?
There! No! Baby chicken, come back! Baby chicken, come here! Come here! Experiment! Hiya! Hiya! Go on, baby! Go on! Hop, hop! Yip, yip! Come on! Yip, yip! Yip, yip! Come on, go in! This chicken is not happy with me. Look at the head. Go! Yes! Good chicken! Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no, we got stuck in the torch! No! Come on! No, up, you can go. The other... Look at this. Big Hairy, hello, ninjas. Do creepers fight ninjas? What about honey badgers? I'm told the honey badgers don't give a fudge. Oh my goodness. Big Hairy, how are you doing? And Shan, hello! Chicken doesn't want to go in. Alright, well, you know what? If you don't want to go, I can't force you in, okay? I can't force you to go in. Alright, so we need to make... See, I could just put a roof on this. I could. Spook Choop, hello! How are you doing for yourself? I'll bring this back one and put like a little... I'll put a little extension. We'll put a little extension on here and we'll give a roof just over it. So it won't be like a proper coop, but it'll be nice, probably. Nice exclamation. Nice asterisk. Nice asterisk. How are you doing? I'm doing fairly well. We're making a coop for the chickens. So far so good. Big Harry says, I've been adulting for a full 10 minutes. That's enough. That's plenty. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Spook Troop, how are you doing? I must know. And anybody who I haven't asked, how are you doing? Talk about... Don't even think about it. Okay, so we could probably just make them a roof. And if we make it this way, then we can see them a little easier. So we'll move the gate around this side. Let's see, we're going to have to completely trap them for a minute. And we might make a little, like, an airlock. No! Well, you know what? You can be free. You can be free. Victoria, hello! How are you? Spook Troop says, doing great. Your place looks amazing. Thank you. We've been chipping away at it for a long time. So it's, you know, it's there. It's there. It's not bad, honestly. Have I trapped myself in here? I have, haven't I? I have. I've trapped myself in here. Wait, no. No. I suppose we're doing this now. Okay, can we consider building them like a chicken? You see, I'm thinking a chicken shed. I'm just trying to figure out what way do I want the chicken shed to be, you know? Because, oh, which actually, do you know what I could do? So I can make a chicken shed. Or a chicken, whatever I make, and then bring this path off this way. I'll have to move this, but we can bring it past this pond that we made and forgot about. Oh, Victoria, it's your birthday! Free shark close-up. Victoria birthday. Happy birthday! One birthday shark. Oh my god, it won't focus on him. One birthday shark for you. One shark of the birthday variety. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having some nice treats. And I hope you're enjoying your day. One birthday from Shark to you. I hope you're having a good day. No, in all seriousness, I hope you are enjoying. I hope you're having a good time for your good self. As well as, like, seriously, I mean, I know you won't, like... I mean, you might lie to me and I wouldn't know, but if it is your birthday, let me know. You know? Captain Hook, Smee, I miss Vine. It's my favorite app, Smee. Captain, there's a new app called, it's pretty similar, Captain Hook. Oh, I'll have to get it. What's it called? Smee. I don't get it. I've missed. Who made a poll called Should We Wish Victoria Happy Birthday? We know the answer.
Mike's short form icicle cheer.
Oh, lads.
X100 bitteroonies. Have a super duper birthday. Love from everyone's favourite TTS man.
Oh, even TTS man wished you happy birthday. Thank you, Mycicle. You're very good. TikTok. Oh, I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I'm out of the loop. I actually don't understand the reference. I am a fraud. I am a failure. Dragon Rex. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing for yourself? Okay, we got the inside bit of the roof. We got the outside bit of the roof. The upside down bit of the roof. Ah, jeez, this is going to be an interesting one. So, I kind of want to make a shed, but I also want to make just like a simple little roof on top for them first. Are you still... Oh, we didn't get in there. Who voted to not wish Victoria happy birthday? You can come and fight me 1v1. You can. Wait. Get out of here. What? No, wait.
Pressing the shift button. Captain Hook was stalked by a crocodile with a clock in its belly. Ah, see, I can't believe this. I did not know that. I am a pleb, you see. I am a pleb, you hear? A pleb? A pleb?
Adio Games cheered.
Adio!
100 bitteroonies. Here is a thank you for inspiring Amy to start streaming.
Oh! Adio! Thank you so much for the bitteroonies, and tell Adio I wish her the best of luck in the streaming. I hope she really enjoys it. Now that's a roof. Oh, I hope it goes alright for her. Hope she has fun, most importantly. The other options were yes, of course, absolutely, and naturally. Okay, that's fine then. That is perfectly acceptable. Keiko, we found out over the weekend there are shark and gargura emotes on BTTV. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. That is so much power. We might have them just special for the day when I actually get that together. Now let's give it a little pizzazz. That's... I forgot that we were a little off center. That's not really the pizzazz I had in mind, to tell you the truth. That's not it, lads. That's... Oh goodness, did we hit the oh yes, we hit the sub goal last month, so now I have to cosplay for the first time in my life as Gargura. I put myself up to this, and honestly, it'll be pretty fun. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So I cannot guarantee when I'll be able to do it because, like, I have to wait for everything to arrive. You know, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, but it's gonna be fun. You know, I mean, the stuff I ordered that I'm waiting for in the post that, like, it's been weeks that would normally be here in a few days, so everything's slowed down with COVID, so I hope you're alright to wait a little while, and it'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. Mycicle, thank you for more bitteroonies.
Bitteroonies. Guys, do you know why the chicken coop only has 2 doors? Well, if it had 4 doors, then it would be a chicken sedan.
A chicken sedan. Chicken sedan. Oh god, I have never heard that. But I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm robbing this. I'm robbing this. I will put it to good use. I promise. Oh wait, the baby chicken just parkoured in here. Did anybody else see that? The chicken just ran up the stairs and yote itself off the Good job, chicken. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. We've seen an emergence of 4-door coupes in the recent years. Well, there you go, lads. I still like the joke. I think it's good. I think it's good. Back and I can't focus. I'm back here. I do be slightly overwhelmed and stressed about to not being able to focus. I don't know if it makes you feel any better, but it is completely normal. It happens to us all of the best of times and the worst of times. It's Roses. Thank you for the follow. How are you getting on for yourself? If chilling even for a few minutes helps you feel better, like sometimes you gotta take a little break. But I hope you'll be feeling a little better soon. Don't you even think about it, buddy. No. You're not getting out. I truly regret nothing about that. The Coop building reminded me of it, so I thought I'd share. I'm very happy you did. I think we might just make this into an actual house for the chickens. Like, we might as well just keep going at this stage. I'm gonna leave this one step here so I can get up here properly. The buys are starting to spawn. Go away, you. Go away. Do you guys know why gooseberries are green and hairy? Because if they were white and smooth, they'd be... If they were white and smooth, they'd be mint imperials. They would be... They would be mint imperials. Christmas is on a Friday this year. Was there going to be a live Christmas dinner preparation stream? So I was thinking about doing it. It would be work, but it would be fun. It would be very work, but it would be very fun. We could do it. It's Rosa says, are you okay with me drawing you? I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm completely fine with that. Now, I really appreciate that you asked, but absolutely 100%. I'd be really impressed to see what you come up with. For any new friends as well, we do have a Discord, !Discord, if you'd like to join us. To get access properly, you do need to read the rules, and then you can get in there. We do have a little section
for fan art if anybody wants to post there and make sure it gets seen, because otherwise it might get missed, and that's no good. That's no good. I need coal. I need... Oh! We must have put this here last week. I didn't even realise. Away you. And we take this and we throw the flowers there. I'll take the flowers back in a minute, I promise. We got... Wait, I had so many torches I didn't even realise. I worry about myself sometimes. I really do. I didn't even realise I had all of those torches. Boy. 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 I don't actually remember the last time I had a gooseberry. I honestly don't. It's been so long. Christmas during the stream would be interesting as long as there's no baby punching. So I want to, I know it's only November, but I do want to try and figure out my schedule over Christmas, because this is my first Christmas streaming. And obviously I will take, you know, private time on the actual Christmas and whatnot, but I'd like to, you know, I do kind of want to do a Christmas dinner stream. I think it would be gas fun. Like, I really think it would be very, very fun. But I want to figure out what way I'm doing everything, you know, and yeah, I'll see. But a Christmas dinner stream is something that has been knocking around in my head. I mean, if we're going to be doing baking streams, and we have been doing baking streams for so long, we might as well. I mean, it'd be rude not to, you know? It'd be rude not to. Brem, hello! How do we be? We be good. How are you getting on yourself? How's things? Oh, we're gonna run out. Closest Friday. Yeah, I'm thinking closest Friday. Maybe the Friday before Christmas could be good. Because I will, hopefully, if everything's going alright, hopefully I'll be able to get home to Mammy for Christmas still. And if not, I will just be incredibly sad. But we'll manage, we'll manage. I think, ooh, give me that. Maybe the Friday before Christmas we put together the dinner. I think it'll be fun. 12-hour stream of meticulously sculpting a bust of Elrond. A bust of Elrond, then beating it in with a big bat. Oh my god. I'd do it. I don't actually... Wait, where did that block go? Oh well. I don't actually hate Elrond that much. Like, Elrond's fine. He did what he had to do in the minute, you know? But he could have made it look like an accident. Or he could have just not killed him. He could have just not killed him. So that, you know, there would still be a king. Everything would be fine. There'd be no political unrest. And the ring would be gone. Just knock him unconscious. Don't make contact with the ring, because you will be taken by its power and yeet it into Mount Doom. You know, wrap it up in a towel. I don't know. You gotta vent it. You gotta vent the frustration, you know. You should, if you do, you should have mashed potatoes, Borromean onion rings, and turducken ducknut. This is lost on me. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it is Christmas on a Friday. It's Christmas on a Friday, so the Friday before I think would be very fitting. That's kind of cute, I think. That's kind of cute. Maybe it's also a mess, but I mean, me too, so... Me too. Oh, no, don't be doing that to me. Hang on, I put these... Here. There we go. I don't know how I got scrambled doing that. There we go. That will hopefully enough. Eva Kinetic, hello! Elrond made the mistake of not knowing where his towel was. That's true. If he'd brought a little, just like a little towel or some such thing with him, you know. I'm done. And another thing. That's me. That's me. R.I.P. to Isildur, but I'm different. If I saw the One Ring, I would simply wear an elven glove. Look at the hack of that. Well, we might as well keep going. I'll fix it later. I mean, do you ever just be, you know, at war and you just go, geez, you know what? I forgot to bring the oven glove with me. Go back home to wherever, whatever part of Middle Earth you're from, and just go back with the oven glove when you're ready. Like, that, you know? I'm stopping. I know I'm joking. I'm not actually angry about it, but I'm stopping. Stopping now. I've been teaching myself visual effects and 3D compositing? Is that how you say it? The first project I'm working on involves Animal Crossing and a trebuchet. Is it gonna have chatter? Oh my god, are you gonna launch chatter? For the records, like, just so everyone is 100% clear, I really like chatter and I don't want him to move out. But he could be
the best candidate for the Sharko Island space program. That's all I'm saying. Sisterling, hello. Although this speech is what I arrived to. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I be like this. How are you doing, Sisterling? Elrond obviously never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and didn't bring his... Exactly. He didn't bring his towel. Queen Rowlet, hello! How are you? How are you getting on? 5,000 point reward for and another thing to make Josephine keep ranting. Oh, I'll do that. I could do that. Why not? Wait, where's the... There. I don't know. That was so strange. I couldn't recognize the oak among everything else. That was really strange. More. There we go. Sharko Island Space Program, can I help? Yes, we decided that we need a trebuchet. I don't know why we're using a trebuchet to launch someone into space. Like, there's surely better ways, but I mean, with a good counterweight and a decent angle, surely. We're trebucheting Chatter because we love him. Exactly. It's like a very extreme thing of like, if you love me, let me go. Oh, I really went into like Shakira hours there. Whew. Ah! I like Shakira, for the record. I'm not taking the mick out of her. See, this is fine, but... I don't know. It lacks a certain... je ne sais quoi. I feel like I might dig out the inside of the roof just so it looks a little bigger inside. Coopy Coop for the... Exactly! Coopy Coop for the chickens. I think I'll leave it open either side. I'm not going to have it like a proper closed-in one, unless... Although if the weather gets bad... No, they're fine. They're strong, independent chickens. You just need a... Exactly, you need a big enough trebuchet. That's the kind of positive... No! He's gone. Why don't you give the chickens a glass roof? Fair point. We could give them a glass roof. Do you know... Actually, we could do a similar vibe to what we have here and give them a little airlock. He's not in the airlock. But I'm gonna go... Wait. I didn't make another fence. Hang on. Music's after stopping again. Up. There we go. Right. A girl I'm talking to is studying in South Korea and will spend Christmas with a friend. She's been there for almost a year. The only thing that's making me sad at the moment, especially as some people don't even have a friend. Yeah, that's... I hope it's not going to be... I hope that all of you have somewhere to be this Christmas. And if not, then all the more reason for us to have a nice little stream coming up to Christmas, you know? All the more reason. Hi Geg, I made a quick and easy shed thing you posted on Discord. Maybe it might give you some inspiration. Ooh, I might have a look of it because I'm putting this up at least so they have something temporary, you know, because I feel bad for the poor chickens. You know, we gave the cows a roof and the chickens had nothing, so I might have a look of it, and for next week I might improve it. We might improve it. Chicken fact, burbs have at least 4 layers of feathers. If you think they're cold, they're probably doing just fine. Oh, that is very reassuring. That is very, very reassuring. You know what's not reassuring? The fact that I keep forgetting how to make fences. Or not even a fence. A fence isn't even what I'm looking for. I'm making a gate. One gate. There we go. The first rule of Fight Club is have fun and be yourself. The second rule of Fight Club is no peanut products. And that's how it is, lads. No peanut products. Not even one. Not even a single peanut product. Okay, so we have an airlock. I need to go in and take out the... He's free now. He's free. I prefer the term chicken shed than chicken coop, but then again, I've grown up in chicken farms. They've always been called sheds. I would call it... I think coop is a cute word, but chicken shed kind of rolls off the tongue a little easier for me, or maybe I'm just being weird. Now, we take it... Ooh, you took out the wrong bit. These bits. There we go. My chickens are so cute. Oh, yes, you've chickens, Queen Rowlet. You forgot. They snuggle in the coop together since they have high body temperatures. Oh, that's so cute. How are your chickens? How are they doing? What kind of aggressive chickens do you in airlock? Oh, they'll make a beeline for the door. Beeline. They will. I'm not a banana. I don't know. You could be a banana. Maybe we just don't know. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? But seriously, if you open that gate and look away for a second, those chickens will be gone. They'll just go. They'll just pick a direction and evacuate the premises. Hang on, I forgot one up here.
They do not even care. They do not even care. They'll be gone. Chicken gates. Oh no, chicken gate does sound like a weird scandal. You're right. Oh, it actually does. Shoe sized. The size of a shoe. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're all enjoying your good selves and liking the vibe. Now we need to... Yes, perfect. Okay, so we can actually give them some nice lighting now. Salty mochi. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lots of new friends here this evening, lads. I hope you're getting on all right for yourselves. You are B-sized. You are. We could give them... do you know what, actually? Okay, we'll bring these down a little lower so they have a little bit of light here. Gimme. Oh, they're moving me around. I love your vibes. I'm glad. We like to have a good time here. We like to give the chickens somewhere a little cozier to live. And we like to run away screaming when we see things that terrify us, like Endermen. Despite the fact that I'm a grown woman of 26 years of age and I'm terrified when an Enderman, like, appear. And this is why we have the airlock. Come on. Back in. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, no. Get out of the airlock. Wait. No! Get out of the airlock! Well, at least we have the airlock. Salty Mochi says, I'll be right back. You take your time. We'll see you when you're ready. It's so cozy here. I'm glad. We've still got the pumpkins up, so I hope you like that aesthetic. I hope you like those vibes. Bizarre Memer, hello! Minecraft need no, go in. I don't even need feckin' grass seed or anything to bring them in. Just kill the... No, we can't kill the bad chickens. Play good chicken, bad chicken, and see who comes in here to be sacrificed. No. Lads, please, no. There's so many of them. Oh no. I'm back. If you found... No, we haven't gone looking for cat friend yet. We gave the chickens a roof, though. I once visited my uncle in rural Washington in the States. He had chickens that wandered around free during the day. When it started getting close to night, they all went up... They went up a tree instead of their coop, so we had to... You had a big long stick to push them out of the tree. It was so funny. You'd prod them and they'd go gently until you pushed them out and they'd run to the coop. That's adorable. Okay. I could hit one of them with... Wait, if I hit one with an egg, it won't hurt them, will it? Well, run away. Baby bear, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh no. No, get out of here. The pumpkins need more woo. He's watching me. I was going to install... I actually tried to install for last week's Spooky Minecraft Monday. I tried to install a texture pack, a resource pack that would make all of the feckin' creepers have like little woo faces. And it just didn't work. Get out of here. Ah, Jesus, what have I done? Come on. They sure won't mind being hit. No, they don't really mind. Sure they won't. They won't mind. Go on, get away. No, this is the opposite of get away. Now go on, get away, go, no! Oh my god, they're actually replacing. Every time one goes out, another one comes in. Okay, do you know what? We can lose these ones. You can live in the airlock tonight. You've made your choice. You've made your choice. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them go. Oh, maybe destroy the airlock and rebuild after they move. I feel like if I break this down, I don't know, I feel like about 20 of them are going to come over here and just park themselves. I'll never get away from them. Never get away from them. Cake is now surpassed baby pun. It was one baby, okay? Oh, one chicken. Two chicken free in the wild. Wild chicken. Xeno Zenith, thank you for the follow. How are you getting on for yourself? Harpy Door, hello. Have you considered using pressure plates on the gates? I actually meant to. I meant to, and it got away from me. Askugiath as well. I think that's how you say your name. I hope so. Thank you for the follow. It reduces chicken escapes. Can the chickens... I'd have to put them in the outside. I would. That would make sense. Because otherwise, can a chicken... I'm not being funny. Is a chicken heavy enough to set off a pressure plate? Because I'm actually not sure. I've never tried putting a chicken on a pressure plate. Have I? Do you ever just be a chicken and want to stand on a pressure plate? Okay, so all mobs set off pressure plates. Okay. You know how it's November? Well, I was going to the store and I heard Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You and I visibly cringed. Oh, wait. I didn't tell you about the dream I had last night. I had a dream that I was in a house with my mum and it wasn't like our house at home, it was just a house, and she started playing All I Want for Christmas Is You and it got as far as like the first All I Want
And she stopped it, and I ran into the room because she was in a different room to me, holding a tea towel and waving the tea towel in the air, going, "Put it back on, put it back on." And as soon as it started into the I started waving this like little like check tea towel in time with the music, like I don't want a lot. I woke up incredibly confused, and I still don't really have any way to put together how my brain came up with that. I don't. I have no idea. Oh, the prophecy. Oh, it's one interesting dream. I haven't heard anything like that before. I mean, like, it's not the strangest thing. I've definitely had a lot of strange dreams. My brain comes up with some interesting stuff, but... Whew. Okay. I'm gonna get some... I think there's actually grass seeds back home up here. All she wanted was you. Doo-doo-doo. Now, don't get me wrong. As soon as December hits, it's Christmas, okay? And we're going to be joyful and cheery. But until then, we're in post-Halloween. But I mean, honestly, I'm not going to judge anyone for wanting early Christmas this year. I think we've gone through enough. We do with the joy and festivities and good food and, you know. My favourite way of containing animals is digging a hole at least 2 blocks deep, surrounding it with fence so nothing gets in, and putting a ladder. Oh, I know exactly the kind you're... Excuse me, sir. Oh, jeez, no, why'd I look at him? Why'd I look at him? Why'd I do that? Come here. Come here, I bait you. Come here. No, he's gonna kill me. Oh no. Hateno Crossings! Hello! Oh no, I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. Hang on, I'm getting killed. Hello, how are you? Everybody come in. Everybody come in. I'm running away from an Enderman really fast. Thank you very much for the follows. Hateno Crossings, how are you? How are you getting on for yourself? What were you playing? Oh my god, there's an Enderman outside my door. Look at him. Look at him. Can we get some sharks to greet our friends from Hateno Crossings? And Lily Tree, hello, how are you? Okay, I gotta use Spud. Oh, thank you for the hugs and the love from Hateno. How are we? How are we all doing? I'm gonna pause this for a second. This is so much. Oh, I just caught the username Booty Becca, and I cannot but respect a username like Booty Becca. 100%, 10 out of 10, high quality username. Hello. Quick intro before I get absolutely destroyed by this Enderman. Hello, I'm Cake or Cakejumper. This is Shark. We love Shark. We love you. And I stream kind of everything really. Minecraft Mondays, Animal Crossing tomorrow. Hello. One shark. This is one shark for you. I'm giving you a free shark close-up. And if you'd like to... Oh, Ariskeda, hello! Thank you for 3 months. 3 of them. 3 of them. Thank you so much. For any new friends, we have a hug counter for Shark. So if you'd like to contribute to the hug counter, !hug Shark will pop that on there. Lads, thank you. I can't keep up. Thank you all so much for the follows and everything. You're all very good. You're all very good. What? Oh god. What were you doing over on Hateno Crossing stream? I don't know if Hateno Crossing was able to stick around, but I want to know what you were doing. Where's he gone? I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Is Shark's name just Shark? His actual name is Oscar, but we call him Shark for short because it's adorable. Oh my goodness. You do Animal Crossing and Minecraft. This is my kind of streamer. Yay! Oh, I hope you enjoy the vibe. I do Minecraft Mondays, so we have the one save file that we revisit. This is Flipper the Priest. We didn't know what to name our dog a good few weeks ago, so we were like, what do we call him? And I made the joke from Father Ted. It's like, oh yeah, we'll just, like, you know, we'll call something else dog, and we'll call this Flipper the Priest. I was like, oh god, wait, actually, we could just call the dog Flipper the Priest. What's stopping us? So this is Flipper the Priest, and we are going to hopefully make a cat friend, because I'm really afraid of creepers ruining the farm. Okay, I think the Enderman's actually gone. I think he's actually gone. So this is the farm. We have many pumpkins. So many pumpkins. We have Mr. Will Jangles. Look at him there, good man. We have many cows, and we just made a roof for our chickens. Look at this. They have a roof now. They have a roof now. It's beautiful. Thank you. But you know what's more beautiful? Since we have a lot of new friends, I'm going to grab 2 flowers, and we're going to have a baby bee. We're going to have a baby bee. Hang on. 2 flowers. I need... There we go. 2 tulips. 2 tulips. Mushy Queen, hello. How are you doing? Are we ready? Are we ready? You know Mario Kart says she doesn't want a lot for Christmas, and then she wants you. I don't know about you, but I see that as an Oh god, that is a bit insulting, isn't it?
Okay, we have 1 bee. We need a secondary bee. 2 bees. Okay, come on, bees. Are we ready? Are we ready for the baby bee? Is everybody ready? All new friends. If you like bees, you know what you're gonna like even more? You're even more going to like the beautifuler baby. Where'd you go? Baby bee! Oh my goodness, come back, baby bee! Look at this. Perfect bee. We actually have a new emote just today for the baby bee because this is kind of like a ritual every Minecraft stream. We just get a baby bee. Look how teeny tiny. Look how teeny tiny this bee is. Oh my god, the teeny tiny bee had... I heard an Enderman. Oh my god, he's up there. Oh my god, he's still there, but... Oh! I think he just teleported behind me in like the whole nothing personnel kid way. Oh my goodness. Argent! Thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. I thank you very much. I'm glad you are liking the vibe. Oh my goodness. Where's he gone? And where's the baby bee? Is that the baby bee? That's the baby bee. And Arjun, thank you for following as well. Thank you so much. Want to move your bees? I'm considering moving some of them. We do have... Oh god, you're right too. We do have a shark close-up that was redeemed. We do. One close-up. And Ropey, thank you for Bitteroonies.
The only Christmas song allowed is All I Want for Christmas Is You, sung by Toad.
Ah! Oh god. Imagine Toad. Oh my goodness. Imagine Toad singing All I Want for Christmas Is You. Has somebody done that? Because I know that somebody did Toad singing Chandelier. And it's like... I can't even recreate it. And I've been doing Toad voices the whole way through. I did Toad voices the whole way through Super Mario Galaxy and the whole way through Luigi's Mansion. So I can't do that much of a Toad voice. I can't even manage that. But I hope everyone likes the vibe. We take it pretty easy on Tuesdays. Or it's Monday. It's Monday. We take it easy on Tuesdays as well though. Tomorrow I'm doing Animal Crossing and we like to run around, mess around on my island, build some stuff, and then do a few little island visits to see what people have been up to. And on Wednesday and Thursday, Ethan Pierce, thank you for the follow. And to everyone, thank you for the follow. Oh, did we get a shout out actually, mods? Did we get a shout out for Heteno Crossings as well? A little outward shout. Pokio, hello! I did not even see you sneaking in. How are you doing? Okay, let's focus. So we got something approaching a house for the chickens. What else is on the... We need a cat friend. Alright, we need a cat friend. It's Tuesday in Indonesia. There you go, lads. In the future. On Wednesday, Thursday are variety days. So we were playing Luigi's Mansion for a few weeks, and very fittingly, we finished it on Saturday. But I'm still undecided on what we're doing this Wednesday, what we're starting. So we'll see. Wait, is there a fishing rod in here somewhere? I hope there is. Kiki's Crossing. Oh, that's such a cute name. Thank you for the follow. Wasn't it Kiki that Heteno Crossings was looking for? Because I remember we went over and raided her there a little while ago and she was looking for Kiki. Did she find her in the end? I really hope so. I really, really hope so. I like the version of All I Want for Christmas where it cuts to Soldier Boy. You. Oh my goodness. Do we take it easy on Tuesday unless we're talking... Actually, you know... the more I think about it, I'm always like, you know, we take it easy on this day, we take it easy on this way, we take it easy on Fridays. Fridays is the baking stream. We don't take it easy on Fridays. I just kind of go mental. I take all the energy I've had during the week and I just throw it into one day for a Friday. It's mad. It took 21 days, but you found her. Oh, I'm so glad. We went on a villager hunt ourselves there a while ago. Luck of the Sea and Menden. Okay, I think Luck of the Sea, maybe. I'll throw some of this stuff in here. We went on a tangy hunt there a while ago and we did find her. We did thankfully find her, and I only lost my mind a little bit. If you're looking at the tangy clip, like a big headphone warning, it is loud. I screeched. I was very excited. But yeah, I'm so glad you found her. I'm so glad because I know that feeling. As a fairly casual viewer, we do take it easy most days, to be fair. I mean, I think the most intense we got was actually during Luigi's Mansion. Like, I was angry a few times. Okay, so we need to prepare appropriately if we're gonna... Wait, it's getting late in the day. We might have to sleep first.
I nearly bit my own tongue.
X 331 bitteroonies. Indeed, it was loud.
Sasha, thank you for 331 bitteroonies. And fittingly, it was 331 islands. So I feel like compared to a lot of people's villager hunts, we actually got off a bit light. I feel like we got off a bit light. Like, I'll always call back to Amethyst's dedication to finding Lucky. It was like 1,500 and something islands. It was a lot, and she did find Lucky, and I was very, very, very proud and very happy for her. Pumpkin Puggy, hello, how are you doing? Pumpkin, how are you doing? I want it to be the nighttime because it's nearly the nighttime, and then I can go to the sleep, and then we can go do things. Ellie, hello. It is a lot of Nook Miles. A lot of people donated tickets, which was incredibly kind, and I was very, very grateful. Doing good, you? I'm doing pretty well. I had a nice rest yesterday. Let's just fish in the grass while we're waiting. We might catch we might catch some worms. I had a good rest yesterday. Took it easy. And what did I even do yesterday? Nothing. That was the great thing. I did very little yesterday. Played some Minecraft on the server, and that's it. That's it. It was a good time. Good time, because I did 6 days in a row again because I really wanted to finish Luigi's Mansion. I don't recommend doing 6 days in a row with one break in the middle. No, not good. Not good. Wouldn't do it. Bobbington says Hatena was over 2,000. Oh my god, fair play. Like 21 days is a long haul. We didn't go quite that long, I don't think. But we did okay. We did okay. All right, let's go catch a fish. Let's catch a fish. Let's go catch a fish. So if we need to catch a fish so we can... Emma, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Just a silver wing. Oh no, fish. We need to catch a fish so that we can get a cat friend. I got Tangy as my third villager. I was super lucky. The only thing that sucks is her house is the... Oh no, you get the stock one. Oh, I have her proper house, and I reeled that in too fast. I'm a fool. I have her proper house, and it's very, very cute. But you can give her stuff at least. You can give her stuff to decorate, and it's not ideal, but you know. I hope she sings for you as much as she sings for me, because she sings a lot for me. One fish. We got one fish. Full-time weeaboo. Hello, how are you doing? New recipes unlocked. For everyone coming in new as well, have a good look at my subtitles. Do that good thing for yourself. I had to put my game into lolcat. That's the deal. As always on a Monday, I'm gonna head off now. I know what it is about Monday, my head aching, but oh well. Hope the rest of the stream is great. Kimbers, you look after yourself, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow, and I really hope your head will be feeling better. I know you do be suffering of a Monday, and to be fair, I'd be often suffering of a Tuesday. I've found that for some reason, like, occasionally on a Tuesday, I will just feel so strange. Like, it was especially bad last week. I had to finish up early and everything. I really didn't want to, but I wanted to be good to myself, but hopefully we'll all be all good. Ropey, thank you for 202 cheesy bitteroonies.
Ropey cheered. X 202 bitteroonies. Gonna go to bed now. I'll have my last day of school before lockdown tomorrow, so I'll be here a lot more again.
Oh, Ropey, it'll be so... I'm sorry about, having to go back into lockdown, but I'm so glad we'll get to see you a lot more. We've been missing you, and I'm glad you've been able to make it along later. Later. God, I can't talk anymore. I can't. Thank you so much for the bitteroonies. Have a good sleep for your good self. Tangy sings so much. She's such a cutie. I gave my Tangy a little blazer, and it's adorable. I gave her a little game show host, one of the tacky sequiny ones, and it's beautiful on her. But I also gave her a little she looks like a little airline pilot. And do you know the way they walk around with their little shopping bag? She looks like she's going off for her first day at work, and it's so sweet. So sweet. Simba says Tuesday's gonna be real strange. Why is that? Okay, so here is village. So surely there should be one cat.
Nice.
Ropey, thank you for additional bitteroonies. You're very kind. If I was a cat, where would I be? I looked for Whitney for a while but didn't find her. Ah, no! What is... Actually, since you come in from Hedona Crossings, most likely playing Animal Crossings, what's everyone's favourite villager? What is everybody's favourite? And Breadmaster! We do like bread around here. Thank you for the follow. We need to think of a name for a cat before you find them. That's true. You have to think of a good cat name. Like, Flipper the Priest is a pretty strong name. I don't know if there's any cats around this village, though. I don't know if I've seen any. Some villages have them wandering around, and some of them don't. The Queen Anka. Oh, Anka's very cute. What do you mean you couldn't find Whitney? Goldenrod Jim, you're welcome. Hey. Oh, my goodness. Mine are Bo and Anka. Oh, a lot of Anka. A lot of Anka. I do like Anka. Anka's very cute. Anka's very cute. I'm still a little salty. I'm still salty that she moved out so quickly in my New Leaf save and I couldn't stop her, but I think she's still cute. Kiki. Oh, good choice. Kiki's very cute. Father Jack. Oh my god, we have to call the cat Father Jack. We have to. We can't not. If we find a cat. Zell and Cherry. Ketchup. Ketchup's so cute. Mittens. Chevra is an angel. I don't really play Animal Crossing. That's alright. That's alright. But if you ever do, I'd like to know your favourite villager. No pressure, though. Name the kitty Mittens. Mittens or Father Jack. It's going to have to be one of the two. I don't think there's any... Wait, there's an entire area here I haven't explored. Now, right this second is not the second, but I'm going to just make this really obvious to myself. We've been saving Father Jack for a month. We're going to have to call the cat Father Jack. Now, are there any fucking cats here? Is there any criteria for whether or not there will be cats around a Minecraft village? Is there any particular criteria? Is there anything that will, like, make it happen or not happen? Don't have a favourite villager, but currently in City Folk I really like Olivia. Olivia's very cute. Don't have a Switch, I'm too broke for that. Ah, Salty Mochi, you might have your day one of these fine days. There might be a sale. You never know. New Horizons is my Animal Crossing first game, but I haven't had the chance to play in forever. Ah, well, the beautiful thing about New Horizons is your villagers can't move out without your permission, because that used to happen in New Leaf, and it was heartbreaking. It was absolutely heartbreaking. Oh my goodness, it would have to be Father Mittens. Villagers spawn them by themselves. Oh. 8 months! Brian! Sir Husker, thank you so much for 8 months at tier 3. Thank you. Brian, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And Connor for 7 months! You guys, thank you. A combo! Thank you so much. How are you both doing? How are you? Gonna go back to work and Milkate. You do your thing. You do your thing. And Trenrir. It's like Fenrir, but with a trrr at the start. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We've been called worse. Ye are a combination, to be fair. Oh my goodness. This cat gets a brother called Father Ted. I mean, look, it's going that way. We can't not. It's Noah Cube. A cube of Noah. Thank you for the follow. How are you getting on? There's no cats here. There's no cats here at all. Oh, there's no cats here and it's 9:15. Lads, will we take a quick break? We usually take a break for a few minutes, like 2-3 minutes at 9 o'clock, but I got carried away because we got a little raid from Nintendo Crossings. So will we take a few minutes, lads? Does everyone want to go get a cup of tea, get a beverage, a refreshment, a snack, if you like? One snack. And Bobbington, I would say, if you have a 3DS and you don't think you're going to be getting the Switch anytime soon, get yourself New Leaf. I think, like, New Leaf is still incredibly enjoyable to go back to. Oh, pardon me. Still very, very fun. Still very enjoyable. Still good. Villagers need to interact with each other to make cats. Are we going to have to throw bread at them? I think we might just throw bread at them. Okay, lads. Go get snacks. Go get some snacks for your good selves. I'll be back to you in just a few minutes. Heads up, if you're not subscribed, you may see an ad. I am rolling them so that people do not get pre-rolls for a little while. So don't worry, I will be back. Hang on tight. I'm going to drop some links for any new friends, all right?
Here, lads, I got chocolate biscuit cake. Do you remember on Saturday? I had to run out in the middle of a fight in Luigi's mansion to get something from the front door? I have chocolate biscuit cake. Do you want to see the chocolate biscuit cake? Look at this beautiful creation. Look at this beautiful creation. Look at that. Look at that. Is that the one that looks like delicious concrete? Yes. Is chocolate biscuit cake a thing everywhere? Because it's such a beautiful, fantastic, a pure creation. Gladius, how well? How well? I wanted to say hello, but then I also wanted to say, well, dense. It is so dense. Don't make me hungry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I gotta do it. Don't have that in the States. Oh, it's fudge. No, it's not fudge. It's like... It's butter and chocolate together. Stormcloud, thank you for the follow. I think I missed another follow there a minute ago. I'm not deliberately missing you, I promise. It's biscuits. It's biscuits and marshmallows with like a chocolate and butter coating, and then you pop it in the fridge to let it set overnight, and it is amazing. A friend of mine made it, or a friend of mine's mum made it and gave us some. Oh my god, so good. The slab looked like compressed beans on Saturday. Oh no. Cute dress cake. Thank you. I've worn this one before. I mean, I only own so many clothes, but I do like tartan. Can't go wrong with tartan. Makes me feel very nice. I've only a low petticoat because, like, you know, I don't really want the built-in cushion today. Butter and chocolate sounds like fudge with stuff in it. I don't think we have that in North America. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize the chocolate biscuit cake was, you know, a localized thing. Now I know. I need another bite of this before we go back. Hang on. Oh. Oh my god, that's so good. It's so good. Found a new copy of one of my favorite field guides. How to find How to Find Hedgehogs in Your Garden by Edna Bush. Have ye ever seen... Have ye ever seen that, I think it's a Vine, and your man, he's either drunk or he's had a little bit too much of something else extracurricular. My Dory, thank you for the follow. How you doing? He's either drunk or he's had a little bit of something that's extracurricular, and he's like, I'm a bush. If I'm not a bush, I'm not. And he just falls into a bush, like outside a Burger King or a McDonald's or something like that. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I really hope somebody knows what I'm talking about. Oh, you have seen it! I'm so glad somebody's seen it, because I kind of feel like I'm going, jeez, I forgot. How long have we trapped them here? We trapped these lads here a long time ago. Oh no. They are married now. I mean, I think it's easier for them to embrace the married life. Tove, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Tove is in Tove Janssen? That's the Moomin illustrator. Or is the Moomin illustrator or the Moomin writer? I don't remember. Both? Unpaid interns. Okay, there are no cats here, so we need to make cats appear. Frog Maiden, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing for your good self? Where are you going by? Ah, he's gone. That's fine. There's a... You know, the tower looks better from a distance. When you go up really close, you're like, nah. It's... Oh, it is Tove as in Tove Janssen. Ah, very good. I'm not up to date on my Moomin knowledge now, mind you, but similar name. There you are. How are you doing for yourself? I feel like this is gonna sound really strange when I say it out loud, but I feel like I always have a Moomin phase about to bubble up, but I've never actually gone mad with Moomins. Like, I was in a Moomin shop. I was in Finland, and I held back. I was like, no, I have a passing interest in Moomins. I think they're cute, but I know it only takes one moment for me to break and buy a load of Moomin stuff I don't need. Because Moomins are adorable. They are.
they're absolutely terrifying as well, yes, but they're not the actual humans, but you know, the entire world's a little scary, but I like it. Sarah B says that when I want cats to appear, I'll usually shake a pack of the Wait. Nobody will believe this, but I actually have in this room a bag of Dreamies. We don't have a cat. We have neighbor cats who come to visit in the front garden, and we give them Dreamies so that they will be our friends forever. That's literally how it works. That's how... Oh, pardon me, that's how it works. I got here accidentally and you seem very nice. Oh, you have a shark as well. What's your shark's name? Thank God my speakers aren't on. Oh God, no. Would both Soji and Lexi would be going mad, would they not? Neighbor cats are the best because you get to give them loads of affection and lots of attention, but you don't have to pay the vet bills, and they will still love you lots. Lots and lots. I kept thinking you were talking about Newman Rider for One Punch Man. I was very confused. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was expecting Cake to say she nods on the streets. Hey, I'm strange, but I don't eat cat food or dog food. I'm not that brand of strange. Not that brand of strange. Came back to kitten napping the neighbor's cat. Look. Phoebe is lovely, okay? Phoebe is crazy, but Phoebe is lovely. Alright, how do we get cats to spawn? Oh, your shark's name is Lancelot. That is such a good shark name. That is such a good shark name. Yes. And Bizarre Memer. Oh no, you got burnt. Lukewarm water. Do you have any burn ointment? Is that a thing? Aloe vera? As long as you're not allergic to aloe vera. I know that should go without saying, but you know. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my God, that's so nice. Neighbor cats are like nephews and nieces. All the fun and almost no responsibilities. That's why I want to be a good aunt. Marlborough, thank you for the follow. I want to be an aunt because then you can bring the nieces and or nephews out for the day. You can fill them up with sugar, shake them up and down, and give them back to the parents, and then go home. That's the plan. That is literally the plan. Thank you. What's your shark's name? This is Oscar. We call him Shark because it's cute. But his name is Oscar. Oscar is short for scare the shite out of me, but Oscar. Okay, we're gonna get some bread. We're gonna get some bread and we're gonna throw lots of bread to the villagers and see if it does anything. See if they want to produce more villagers. Uncle can confirm that's how it works. Yeah, that's how I want it to work. That is exactly how I want it to work. That would suit me down to the ground. The cackle. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because I'm trying to mask the actual, like, eating noises. Just a little is usually enough to hide it, so. Wheat. Wheat. I'll never get over wheat. I'm so happy that I have Josh here for me. He's such an amazing friend. I hope yourself and Josh are doing alright for yourself. Wheat reminder. I hope you're doing alright, Dylan. It's good to... Wait. So, hang on. So in LOLCAT, the individual pieces of coal are called your present. The block of coal is called a koala. I need more cake. I can't. Look at this. Whoever wrote the LOLCAT language for Minecraft had an absolute ball. Like, oh no, I don't want to be doing that. Koalala. Okay, we sleep and then we run over and throw bread at the villagers. Santa, no. Hey Shark, what are you getting from Santi? He wants a hug from Santi this year. Coalition. Oh, well, I suppose you are putting a lot of coal together. Sentence. Oh no. I hope 3, like, if a cat does appear, I hope 3 fish is enough, because 3 fish is not very much. I feel like when we were taming Ned, we had to give him like 10 fish. My dad made his mission to gift my cousins, his sister's kids, as many electronic toys that made noise as possible, as my auntie gave me 1 or 2 when I was younger. Oh, that's playing the long game. You know, you have to respect it. That is playing the long game. Holy moly. Didn't know coal blocks were made of compressed koalas. Oh no. Oh, the poor koalas. Pombo, hello. How are you doing for yourself? If you worship coal, you're in a cult. Is there a kind of car called a cult? Is there? Did I imagine that? Okay, I think I'm gonna need more fishies as well. We'll try and get get up there. We'll try and get the fish. No, not the fish. The cats. We'll try and get the cats to spawn first. I feel like I can't talk today. Oh, they're having a conversation. Here, have a bread. Have a bread. Good. Have a fair play to you now. Here. Bread. Yes. Would you? Where are the other lads? Can I interest you in another bread? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about wheat? Can I interest you in some gluten? Come here. Come on. Sir. Can I have a moment? Sir, can I have a moment? Sir, can I have a moment? He picked it up. It's okay. He picked it up. Hang on, I have to restart the music. Oh, just video paused. That's okay. Leave that gluten out. He's got... Oh, no, what... Oh, no. Ah, jeez, what if he is celiac? I'm going to feel very bad. if he's celiac. Do you have a moment to talk about gluten, sir? Neat meat. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Shrimps, hello. You're just in time for gluten and... Wait, no, come back. Bread. Take the bread. Oh. Take the bread. Yes, okay, took the bread. Our Lord and Savior, bread, Jesus. My boy, gluten. It's your boy, Pat the Baker, coming at you. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Priest? Oh, I haven't had, actually, that reminded me of brioche for some reason. I haven't had brioche in ages. I really like brioche. Where? Okay. Maybe we should free these lads from the prison, because to be quite honest, we're not making any use of the fact that we have this lad trapped here, so go on, be free, go on, and take this bread as well. Take the bread, and bread for you. Go on, bread. Go on. Okay, so they have the bread. They're happy, I'm sure. Now, where are the cats? I feel like it's not going to work like this, but I can try. Cats. There is another village we could try off. Oh, pardon me. In the other direction, and it's the village where the iron golem yote us. Oh no, the bread. Do they have enough beds? Did you steal them all? Oh, they have enough beds. I only stole one bed. One bed from here. They have plenty beds. Why do you sparkle green? Because I don't know. Maybe he ate the bread. Do you want a bread? Do you want another bread? He took the bread. Yes. I'm getting the thing on my I'm getting the thing coming up in the subtitles. Bad human groans, which means there's a zombie somewhere. I suppose this place is like on top of a cave. Go on, you'll have the bread. Go away. I could get one from a witch hut. I don't know if there's a witch. Oh! Could you be not that close into my face, sir? I don't know if there's a witch hut nearer to here, but maybe there is. Imagine being a villager in Minecraft, you can only say, "Huh," and that's all you can say. It's social distance, sir. Everyone to their beds immediately. Do you watch anime? I do. I'm a bit of a casual anime watcher, I'll be honest, but I do. I'm now trying to think of literally any anime I've watched in my entire life. You know when you're on the spot and you're like, Shrimps, thank you for the host. You're very good to me. And you just forget everything you've ever watched in your life. Oh, I want to get into Death Note. Oh, that's taken me back a long way. Do you know what? We're going to leave them alone and we might go and check on the other village and see if they have any cats. Death Note really brings me back. Death Note was the first manga I ever bought, I'm pretty sure. And it was the first anime that I kind of properly got into. Like, I got properly into it. Cheesy Rules, hello! I watch Hatsune Miku. Hey. I respect that. I respect that. If you like your Vocaloid, that is completely fine by me. I've had Your Lie in April recommended to me for years and years, and I've never actually watched it. I do that with movies. Have you seen X? Yes, then I forget the entire plot when they ask me. Yeah, you're just like, and turned me into a weeb. Death Note was the first anime I watched because my crush liked it. Oh, well, they left you with something. They left you with something. Not the greatest fan of anime, but Shrimps. 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 You do you, but I don't want to know about it. May I recommend Jinro the Wolf Brigade? I've never heard... Oh god, wait. Yay. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it at all. Princess Tutu is the only manga I own. I own a few more anime. Oh, do you have like the little DVD box sets and everything? Arskada says, my first anime was Elfen Lied at age 12. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't deal with that now. I couldn't. I don't like anything that's like horror or gory or anything, and kind of existential as well. I saw like an episode of it and I was just like, nope, absolutely not. Okay, Ren's Not a Bird says, the first anime I ever watched was Oran High School Host Club. That's another one that I somehow have not seen, but I've been told it's honestly quite fun if you don't take it, seriously. Sinem says, I have to finish Hunter x Hunter and many more, but school is taking over my life. But at least you're doing your school first. At least you're doing your school first. That's important. First anime was Sailor Moon. Oh, I have a friend who's really, 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 really into Sailor Moon, and I've actually seen. I didn't grow up with it because it wasn't. I don't think it actually aired on the telly here. But I want to watch more of it because, like the old one, not Sailor Moon Crystal, because it's honestly just like it's very lighthearted. It's not incredible. Well, the ones I saw weren't incredibly serious, but it was fun, The first time was Pokemon. Respect. I'd say there's a lot of us here. Look at this friend. Look at this friend. This is a friend. Come here to me. Look at you. Mine was Inuyasha and Oran High School. A lot of people at the Oran High School Host Club, I'll tell you that. First anime, Attack on Titan. I never finished it. I got 13 episodes into Attack on Titan and I stopped. I realized it just wasn't really my thing, but I did give it a go. Lads, here, look, can we talk about the real stuff? Who here has watched Beyblade? No, I mean the original Beyblade. Who has seen it? Like that. I have to stop myself because I do actually know that entire theme still off by heart to this day. Cesartes! This is some of it. Some of it is better than none of it. What an experience. What an experience Beyblade was. Oh, seen the OG Beyblade. The intro honestly slaps. Like, I'd play it for you now, but DMCA, and they probably would hate me for that, but, like, it does go hard, My first anime was Nana! Oh my goodness, I've had Nana on my to-watch list for the longest time. I read some of the manga a couple of years ago, but it's been sitting there on my to-watch list for years. And one of these fine days, I'm going to go back to it. One of these fine days. Is Avatar an anime? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Where's this? Oh, they're up there. I can see. Hang on. I can see a bit of it. My favorite anime would have to be Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I've heard of that, and Toilet Bound gives me a strange impression, but I'm willing to hear roughly what it's about. Tokyo Ghoul, even though the first 2 seasons were good, I don't think I watched the second season of Tokyo Ghoul. I don't remember going back to it. I like anime to make me feel good and happy, so that's why I really like Laid Back Camp. I love Laid Back Camp. My first ever anime was Legend of the Four Kings, which almost nobody has heard of. I have not heard of it, to be fair. I actually have not heard of that one. That's a new one on me now. I didn't realize I could do that. Yup. Here we go. My first anime or anime movie was Akira as a kid. Don't really know how I got through it. When you're a kid, you watch strange things. Or not strange, but you know what I mean. You watch stuff and it doesn't really occur to you how unusual it is, I haven't watched Haikyuu. Is that the basketball one? I've never really gotten into sports anime. The only sports anime I ever actually watched, I'm gonna yeet. The only sports anime I ever watched was Yuri on Ice, and I had a great time. It was very, very fun. It was very, very fun. There's no bed here. There's no bed here. Oh, it's volleyball. Oh, sorry. What's the basketball one then? Because there is a basketball one as well, isn't there? Isn't there? I didn't imagine that, did I? Did I? Did I? Oh no, milk case beans. Oh, how many people are in this house? Overcrowding. Overcrowding. I'm sleeping there. I'm sleeping there. Kuroko. Oh, Kuroko's basketball. I should have guessed that one. I get so confused because I remember the... You cannot have this many people. Wait. No. If there's this many people. Kuroko no basket. That sounds familiar. If there's this many people here, then that means there could be cats. If it's cool for cats. If there's cool for cats. Oh. I thought you wouldn't like Haiku, but it's very cute. See, it's not that I don't like sports anime. I just never got around to it. And, you know, maybe one of these fine days. Social distancing, lads. I hope you're in a bubble together. Health inspector's here, severely unimpressed. Now, I need to listen for the cats. Because I feel like I'll hear them before I see them. I liked Hanako-kun too. The name doesn't... Yeah, it's a ghost detective show mixed with a slice of life show. I do like slice of life. I do. Dumb Goat, One Piece was pretty fun to read. It's so long. I remember years ago, like 2011, a friend of mine had a volume of One Piece, and I was remarking, it's like, wow, there's a lot of One Piece, and it was the most recent volume, and she was like, oh yeah, there's loads. And it kept going after that. Is there actually... Oh, that's a tall house. Is there actually no cats? One Punch Man and Mob Psycho 100. Is it 100 or 10 degrees? Wait. Yes. Come on, cats. Come on, cats. Please, I would like a cat. I would like a friend. Maybe all the cats are down here. They are not. They are not. The Epic, thank you for the follow. How are you doing for yourself? It is 100, okay. What have I been watching recently? Oh, I'm gonna take all this bread. I started... Get out here. I started watching Gossip recently, which came out in 2011, I want to say. It was one of those ones I watched one episode of when it came out, and then I just never went back to it. And it's not the best thing I've ever watched, but like, you know, it's there, you know, you watch it and you're like, okay, I've enjoyed myself, it's grand, and it's alright, like, it's a bit of fun. It's essentially like a detective one, and, you know, everything is incredibly convoluted and unnecessarily complicated, but a bit of crack, like, you know. Scripted codes, what did I walk into? What did you ever walk into here? We're talking about... a lot of people are talking about the first anime they watched, but if you don't watch anime, that's okay too. Oh! How dare you. We're actually looking for cats. Like, that's what we're actually doing. So we're stalking out around this village, which is the second village we tried, but I don't think there's any cats here. Maybe is there certain types of villages they don't come around? We are hunting down a cat friend. Fire do the ouchie. And when we get the cat friend, we have to call the cat friend Father Jack. And the cat friend will keep away all the creepers, hopefully. Fairy Tail. I've heard Fairy Tail is fairly decent. I've not gotten into it yet. Oh, actually, a thing about Hunter x Hunter. I've never actually watched it, but I read the first 100 chapters of the manga in one sitting and then never went back to it, and I don't know why, because I was actually really enjoying it, and I just never went back. And I don't know why I'm like this, but I'm absolutely like this. There's no cats. No cats. I feel ripped off. Huge mood. Yeah, it was comforting to know that I'm not the only one who does that, because like I'll be genuinely 100% enjoying something and I'll just forget it exists then for like 6 months. I'm gonna hit the water. I'm gonna hit the water. Yes. Love Mr. Oh, Mr. You're a Mr. Shark. You proud boy. I really like watching your streams. The Epic, I'm glad you're enjoying. And Shark feels very important being called Mr. Shark. He's not complaining one bit. His ego's going to be huge for the rest of the night. I think Seven Deadly Sins is there on... It's on Netflix, isn't it? Isn't it? I think. The first anime I watched was Cats. Oh no. Oh no. Where? You do that too, Frog Maiden. I pity all of us, but I am comforted knowing that I'm not the only one. Bacano, I've heard is very good. I've never watched... Now I can't remember the name of it. It's the one with the theme. The why can't I remember the name? Cowboy Bebop. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, and I've wanted to for years. I'm never in the humor. JoJo. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. That's the one. That's the one. Got a shower now. Bye, guys. Ren, look after yourself. We'll see you soon, and have a relax for yourself. The only anime I watch is Avatar. I got a cat a week ago and named it Orist. I can never say Greek names properly. Orestes, after Greek myth. Maybe we call it Orestes if we find it. Maybe. I'm feeling Father Jack, but Orestes is a good backup. Like, that's a good, respectable name that I'm probably saying the wrong way around. Scripticode says, question, is this a semi-weeb stream that I just can't relate with even though I'd want to? Honestly, most of the time it's not, but every so often we kind of just go off on a tangent about anything. Like, I could very easily be distracted about this. In fact, I actually don't talk about anime very often. Like, every so often I'll be like, oh, I'm watching this, and then that's it. So don't worry. Don't worry at all. You won't be too left out for too long. JoJo's pretty good, but Jonathan Joestar pissed me off and I can't continue. That's fair. I have no context for any of this. This is actually a very rare anime discussion. Like, this is a once in a month sort of thing. We have to get it all out of our system. Bebop was my first anime. It's amazing. Oh, I'll have to put it on the list. Soul Eater is my gateway into the obsession now to watch all of them. Oh my goodness. Tangent, Bobbington. This guy killed me once. Not Elrond. But Elrond sure exists. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any cats here. I don't think there's any. Jeff, did you just delete his message? Oh no. Have you watched My Hero? Because it's in My Hero. Our shark's name is Kirishima. Hang on, I think spell check did you dirty there. I don't quite catch. We have a tangent like this about cakes, books, and cities we visited, like literally anything. I could talk for Ireland. Swedish man! Oh, Swedish man, thank you for $10, and I am so glad you like cats, because I like cats. I wouldn't be a cat person because I also like dogs, and I can't stretch myself that thin across, you know, many adorable friends. Cats are so cute, dogs are so cute. I could never choose, but thank you for a tenner. You're very kind. I feel like the odd one out is I don't enjoy some popular animes like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and JoJo. They just aren't entertaining. No, that's fair. Like, that would be a lot of like the Shonen Jump kind of stuff. I don't know if it's all Shonen Jump, but no, not Shonen Jump, but just like Shonen as a genre, I suppose. And not everyone's into that, and that's okay. That's completely fine. Toilet Bound Hanako-kun is basically a ghost named Hanako. The main character is Yashiro. They basically fix bad rumors about the spirits to turn them back to good. Oh, that's actually really cute. So they fix, like, things that are haunting the spirits to make them haunt people. That's so cute. Oh, now I kind of want to watch it. That actually sounds very, very enjoyable. I hope I don't... No, I'm not taking that jump. I will die if I do that. Kirishima is his name. He's our shark and he's dark teeth, but he's an adorable bean. We do respect a shark around here. We do. What the heck am I doing? I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm too young. Oh! I don't have... I'm using the steps. How do you manage to continue talking? I feel like I'd be so shy on stream. It's honestly practice. And... Originator? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm just kind of like this, to be honest. It's a mix of practice, and I grew up shy, and then I realized I actually wasn't shy, and now I never stopped talking. Cake will probably pass out if I tried to stop talking. I'd be like, but I have so many things to say, so many of them. Linus, thank you for the follow. How are you getting on? Cake, you're not jumping. You're a part of the problem. That is false advertising. Listen. So I hear anime talk. I do like to chime in and be that guy and say I don't really watch cartoons. See, I don't mind you saying that, but someone's gonna be upset that you call them cartoons. Like, oh, it's not cartoons. Like,
So what? So what if it is? I like anime that make me feel happy, and that's why I like Laid Back Camp. That's why I like A Place Further Than the Universe. That's why I like Sultana, thank you for the follow. That's why I like Nichijou, because I love funny things. I love to laugh. And I like, oh, what's the other one? The one I keep telling everyone to watch, Keep Your Hands Off Aizoken. Keep Your Hands Off Aizoken is legitimately, like, I keep telling everyone to watch it. It is one of the best things I have, like, never mind anime. If you don't watch anime, you possibly enjoy it. Like, it is just incredibly beautifully animated. It's really fun. It doesn't really have any, like, weird anime tropes, which is incredibly refreshing, and I love it. Great. I just managed to think, oh, I'm not shy anymore now. I don't know. I went through college, and I was still kind of shy there. I'll tell you this, because I was embarrassed of it at the time, but I'm a little embarrassed, but like, I don't mind. I was so shy once at a party I was invited to that I kind of hid under a table for about 2 hours. I was terrified to talk to anyone. I don't know why. I don't know why I was that bad. But, I don't know. I got through the other side of college, and a few years in retail will kind of slap it out of you one way or another. So here we are today, lads. Johansson, hello. Work got me mildly exhausted together with cleaning up because a friend came over, but was nice. Now I'm here to pester you. You can pester away. How are you? Still your F. Oh, you know Aizoken. No one ever knows Aizoken when I talk about it, because I feel like because it's not tropey, lots of people haven't watched it, but it is amazing. It is, oh, it's so good. It's so good. So good. It's so good. I love TV series that rip my heart out and stomp on it. That does it for some people. I'm still recovering from watching Your Name. We talked about this a while ago, but still recovering. Still not over it. Retail has changed my speaking abilities and people handling skills so much. Like, I honestly think I don't think I would have come out of myself as much in the last few years if I hadn't worked retail. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. And it's not always fun, but I think it did help me quite a lot. Code Geass has the best ending in anime. I can't watch Code Geass because I went out with a lad once in college, and he properly thought he was Lelouch. I just, oh god, like, bless his heart, like, he properly thought he was Lelouch, and I was like, And I couldn't, like, because every time I went to watch it then, I was just like, oh god, no, I see Reese picked up this mannerism. I see Reese picked up this mannerism. I was like, oh no. Oh no. And he wasn't shy about it. Like he said, he was like, oh yeah, I'm Lelouch. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Introverts are good to stream. They're... Actually, that's true. Like, if you're introverted and you want to stream, like, it is absolutely possible because you're on your own. If you're an introvert who does the thing of, like, if you say something and nobody reacts, that is okay because you can't get a facial reaction when you're on stream anyway, so, you know. That was Battle Chisel, lad, it was. We have one close-up of Shark. One close-up of Shark. One Shark. Can we hear your customer service voice? Can I do my customer service voice? I will actually have to think about it. Lelouch, more like Ledouche. Oh, I knew a guy who was Scott Pilgrim. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sounds like your friend is borderline kinning Lelouch, my guy. Possibly. Possibly. One Shark. Shark, do you have a crumb on your nose? No, it's fluff. No, it's a crumb. It's a crumb. More Shark. If you're an introvert with loneliness, anxiety, the effect is the opposite and it's bad for me, but I endure. As long as you're okay enduring it. You know, only do it if you are genuinely enjoying it, you know? Lelouch actually made me want to cut my eyes out, but Code Geass would be right up 16-year-old me's alley. Yeah, I feel like it's something I would have appreciated at that point. I've got some rose incense cones. I'm dying. Oh! Everything is rose now. I honestly don't have any opinions on anime or cartoons. People like what they like. I'm aware of the difference, but I like sewing. I know you like sewing chaos. You love sewing chaos. Hang on, the music's after doing its thing again. I have to go. Are you alright with the music? Because I've kind of just been looping the same playlist and nobody's commented on it, which is good. It's good. It means you haven't gotten especially sick of it yet, so... So far, so good, lads. So far, so good. You pronounced... Oh, I pronounced it right! Oh, I feel very proud of myself all of a sudden. So still no cat. Still no cat. We could go out on a mission for a cat, but... Do we have the time? We do. We do. So, for anyone who's new to Minecraft Mondays... For the last half hour of the stream, now I'm not starting yet, I won't be starting for a little while. For the last half hour of the stream, we actually go on to the subscriber server and show off some builds. And now, for ye who I'm showing off today, a little heads up that I'm going to be giving everyone 10 minutes this week, because we went wild last week, now don't get me wrong. In my off time, in my off-stream time, I will be running around that server looking at everything all day and you can't stop me. But, on stream... At the end of the stream, I need to go to bed at some stage, so everyone's getting 10 minutes to show off their build at maximum. You don't have to fill the 10 minutes if you don't want to, but the 10 minutes are there if you'd like, you know? I heard people talking smack about code chaos. Oh no, Stark is here. Stark, hello. Stark, how are you? I only talked a little bit of smack. Why am I walking around with diamonds? What kind of bougie... What kind of... Get in there. Get in there. Square up. Oh, more like code chaos. And what if your ass is gay, huh? 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had a fat crush on Lelouch as a pretty... That sounds about... He's exactly that kind of character. It's like when people had... It's like when people had crushes on, like, Seto Kaiba. You know, that sort of way? You know, screw the rules, I have green hair. You know? Right, let's throw these eggs and figure out a game plan. You have a statue of Lelouch. Oh, please show me. Please, I need to see it. Bleach best anime? I've never seen Bleach. I had it on my list and a friend of mine was watching it. I was like, oh, I might give it a go. And then she was like, okay, but every so often you think it's going to end. But then they get a bigger weapon. And then they get a better thing. And then the other people get a better thing. And it apparently never ends. Ban Petey? Oh no. Oh, one chicken. Oh no. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. Come back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, chicken. Chicken's gone. Chicken. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chicken. I just want to throw these eggs so they're not sitting in storage doing nothing. I have lost his trust. That chicken will... Another chicken. This chicken might trust us. Hello, chicken. She's throwing eggs at... I do not. It was an accident. Oh, 2 chicken! We have another 16 eggs. I'm not hitting babies, okay? It was an accident. It was an accident. Give me a chicken hydra. Okay. Wait, no. No, that's my house. You can't live there. Oh, pardon me. That's my house. I live here. Stop it. Stop it. Reverse thoughts. Hello. Howdy ho. How are you doing? Okay, we need to find another... Oh. We need to find another village because we need a cat. We'll go off on a village hunt, and sure feck it, if we don't find one this week, we might find one next week. What direction? We haven't really gone in that direction, have we? Anyone who says Chaos is bad has to talk with me. See, I think it's probably grand. You know, like, I think it's probably a fine and good show. I just can't watch it because of that. It is tarnished. Maybe, I suppose enough time has passed. I might give it another go. Bit of crack, like. Just to say I gave it a go, you know? You know? You know? I don't need to bring the diamond pickaxe. I'm not. That's an illegal take right there. Wait, that's illegal. Okay, let's bring a bed. I think we... No, wait. We lost our bed. We have to bring the bed. And we have 43 spuds. That should sustain us. I'm actually laughing because in My Hero Academia we have a shark Pikachu, an angry Pomeranian, and broccoli Sonic, cold soba kind, and a teacher that's always sleeping and randomly pulls out a yellow sleeping bag. That's kind of me energy. I'd pull a sleeping bag out and go to sleep anywhere. I'd do that. Oh no. 131, you're right. That is exactly what Code Geass also makes me think of. Where are you? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm in this... What way does it go?
What are you doing in this? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Yeah, that's feckin' Code Geass. It is. That's the Code Geass characters. Oh my god. All right, this is the direction we're picking. We have a bed, we have food, okay, let's go. Good night, shrimps. Good night. Good night. The best anime is Senko-san, because it's the most comfy anime out there. Feeling sad and this anime will brighten your day. I'm telling you, Zundrum, if you like comfy anime that brighten your day, try Laid Back Camp. If you like, because I've watched Senko-san and it has those comfy vibes. So if you like those comfy vibes, give Laid Back Camp a go. Trust me on this one. Trust me. Have you ever heard the versions where you can only hear one side of the conversation? We're gonna have to watch this before we finish up the stream later, aren't we? Because otherwise it's gonna be in our head forever, unresolved. Kuriska is that a corgi? Hello, how are you doing? YouTubers, all of them are following me. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Whoop, and around. Want y'all to know, ever since I watched that video, I haven't looked at soup the same way. Nobody has. And Kurska, thank you for the follow. We need a village. We have our home coordinates, so we will get home eventually. We do have a bed. We're a little better equipped this time, I think. I personally really enjoy Carol. I really want to watch Carol on Tuesday. I watched the first episode, and I meant to go back, and I didn't. And I should have, but I didn't. You know, an anime I do need to go back and finish is King of the Hill. It was pretty good, you know. It's not got any of those usual anime tropes. It really stands out from the crowd. Best anime. In all seriousness, though, apparently there's like a Japanese fandom for King of the Hill, and there's people who argue about whether the sub or the dub of King of the Hill is better. Like that is reportedly a real thing. Best anime has to be. I forgot about the time I put into watching Evangelion. The action's great, the morals are really important. It teaches that escapism is not how to solve problems, and you should solve your problems head on, not hide from them. Shinji, in my opinion, is one of the best protagonists because of how flawed he is and how insecure he is. And he also just wouldn't get into the robot. In all seriousness, though, like, it's a pretty accurate... Like, I talk smack about Evangelion, having watched literally all the media that has ever been released of Evangelion. Like, I was kind of brought aboard the train in college, and it's genuinely very good, but I cannot watch it again. It's too much. Like, it's good, but it's incredibly intense. It's one of those things that, like, you watch... If you're not a super fan, you watch once, and that one watch stays with you forever. Like, forever, ever. Forever, ever, ever. Forever, ever, ever. King of the Hill anime. It's not really, it's just the original. My second favorite anime is Kakoshigoto. I have not heard of it. I've actually not heard of it at all. You should check out an anime called Snow White with the Red Hair. That sounds familiar. I think it's come up on my recommendations on, what is it I use? Anime Planet or whatever it is. I need to make an... You liked Evangelion is the gist I'm getting that. For some reason I can't read the start of that message. Latest Shinji gives me cringe and annoys me because he won't listen to anyone despite having all the facts in front of him. Yeah, original Shinji was definitely a little more likable. Like, relatable, is that what I want to say it? Is that a village? Is that a village? I hope it is. Okay. Erased was pretty good. I watched Erased in one sit. I live here now, I guess. I watched Erased in one singular sitting when I couldn't sleep one night. And I knew from, okay, I'm not going to spoil it, but from the minute the culprit came on screen, I knew they had done it. That's not a village. That's a swamp. I just knew. Like, the second they came on screen, I was like, it's you. It's you. It's definitely you. And this was like, you know. Does the manga have a different ending? Oh, I hate when that happens. There's a load of anime I watched down the years that have a different, like, there's a different ending in the manga. Okay. Has anyone, this is one of the most important anime I have ever watched, but the manga, again, has a different ending similar to that. Has anybody watched Princess Jellyfish? Because it is amazing. It's incredibly good vibes. It's incredibly good. It's just, you have to watch it. You have to. Bizarre Memer and Just Silver, you know what? Yes, have you read the manga? Because the manga is much... It, like, the story is the same up to a point, but it goes on a long way after the end of the anime, and it's amazing. It's so good. Princess Jellyfish, I've taken that Pokemon down tons of times. Oh, poor Jellicent. You've seen it as well, Tove and Joe. Oh, it's so good. I need to rewatch the anime at some point and reread the manga eventually. I'd love to actually... I don't have a physical copy of the manga, but I'd love to pick it up sometime. They sometimes have the box set in town, but I really want... It's so good. It's so good. Kiri Simpa, thank you for the follow. How are you getting on for yourself? But, like, honestly, Princess Jellyfish is phenomenal. It makes me so happy. It's just Marina in Animal Crossing. She is princess. She's not a jellyfish, but I'm happy to say she's a princess. Wait, is that... What's that? It's just flowers. Trying to find a fucking village. I just want a cat. I just want a cat friend. Ooh, I don't want that. The Elephant Lead manga has a very different ending. The anime cuts it short. Anything that's like a 12-episode adaptation, in particular... I don't remember how many episodes Elephant Lead has, but particular anything with a 12-episode adaptation tends to just... really get messed around the place if it gets an adaptation, unless they pace it properly and plan for a second series. Because sometimes what happens is they start making an anime of something before they have like a long-term plan with the manga or whatever, and the manga catches up and it ain't good. Spice and Wolf is one of the favorite anime, except that they gave it the read the manga ending. Oh, sickening. Absolutely sickening. Do you know what? I remember watching Ponyo in college in a room of engineers who kept arguing about why Ponyo was not physically possible, and everyone else being like, lads, it's a film. It's a film. It's not real. It doesn't have to make sense. And they're like, yeah, but it doesn't make sense. The boat. I was like, please stop. Please no. Please no. Oh. It's cool and all of it. Wait, Speed Racer. Wait, Speed Racer I do not know, but that has reminded me. Has anybody seen the anime film Redline? Has anybody seen Redline? Because it is so weird and so bizarre that I actually don't know how to explain it. You have seen it! Okay, because there was... I watched it a lot in college because people kept putting it on in the society room, but it is... I don't know. I don't even know how to explain Redline. Like, it's sick as hell. Like, the animation is amazing. It's so over the top. It's so stupid, but it's good stupid, you know? You need some good stupid. No mods going power. Oh, definitely no mods going power crazy here, and they're definitely not. Is it like Initial D? Imagine Initial D, but like, if you like that vibe, I think you'd appreciate it. It's like that, but in space, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's a fever dream. It makes like no sense, and it knows it doesn't make any sense, which I respect. It's just genuinely very good. The animation's gorgeous. The music's great. The story is absolutely ridiculous, but it's honestly very, very good. It's really fun. It's, you know, when you want to watch something that's just silly but incredibly fun. Like, it's like watching Pacific Rim. Like, you don't watch Pacific Rim for the cutting edge, well-written story. You watch it because, you know, massive giant robot fighting monster, you know? And that's exactly what you get when you watch it. And it doesn't claim to be about to give you anything else. Oh, a village! No, it's just a rock. Never mind. Exactly, mindless entertainment, but good mindless entertainment. It knows what it's doing and it does it well. It's a very specific thing, you know? Cruz Costco, thank you for the follow. How are you doing for yourself? It's a very specific thing. Like, something doesn't have to be like cutting edge, high quality writing to be enjoyable. It's like with music. It's like with pop music. Like, something doesn't have to be feckin', you know, inspirational and perfect to be good. You can have pulp as well, you know? And I think pulp is incredibly important. You need stuff that's silly and maybe not technically fantastic to, you know, to have a bit of fun, you know? If you ever can, please search up Eljiro Kirishima. That's the My Hero Academia shark. I'll have to. No shark will go unappreciated. How have we not run into a village yet? Gotta get some sleep. Good night, everyone. May Shark be with you. Alex, you get yourself a good sleep, and we will hopefully see you soon. All right, be good. And Etchichins, hello. How are you getting on? I watched One Piece until they decided to give all the characters the thickest necks you've ever seen in your life. I couldn't do it after that. I was barely hanging on. Oh my god, why did they make their necks thick? Can I have my orange juice with more pulp? Pull the juice, please. Just the pulp. Just the pulp. Jeff, thank you for bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. For the music equivalent, allow me to bring out the finest in lyrics. Shots, 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 everybody.
That's exactly it. Like, you know, you can enjoy this like incredibly well-crafted music, but you can also enjoy like something silly like that, and you can enjoy it and acknowledge that it's silly, you know? You know that sort of way? It doesn't have to be one or the other. It doesn't have to be one or the other. 6 a.m, the perfect time for shots. Well, geez, it'll kick your day off right. I'm not saying it's a good idea, and I'm not endorsing shots in the morning, but on Christmas, I mean, you know, it's different. Looks at Untitled Goose Game. Wait. Oh, that was weird. Is my camera okay for everyone? Did my camera just zoom out? It did. Huh. Hang on. I thought, yeah, I looked up at it and something came up on the viewfinder. Hang on. That was weird. Camera, what the heck you doing, buddy? What the heck you doing? I think maybe one of the cables is loose. I'll have to have a look at it after stream. I think my camera might be haunted. When I was going to Fire Academy, I spent a whole year in books and got so far behind that I'm now starting Goblin Slayer. I couldn't get into Goblin Slayer. It was a little too intense for me. It's not my genre usually, but what is Fire Academy, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, you do not have to tell me if you don't want to, but Fire Academy sounds like you're in circus school doing, like, fire magic. I'm probably just sounding like an idiot now, but in all seriousness, you know. If you ever feel like a surreal but relatively simple, silly and lighthearted point-and-click game, I suggest Freya and the Sequel. I've not heard of it. Oh my god, a friend. We don't need another dog, but a friend. Freya and the Sequel. I've not heard of it. Wait, do you mean the game Freya and its sequel, not Freya and the Sequel? Now I feel like an idiot. Never mind me. Never mind me. Fire Academy to me sounds like getting your fire... That does sound like your firefight... Of course it's getting your firefight... Why was that not the first thing that came into my head? Of course that's what it is. Zen Dragon, I'm so sorry. I'm just an idiot. I don't know why the first thing that came into my head was, oh, you must be like a fire magic performer instead of, you know, a firefighter, which is much more... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Don't know why that's the first thing that came into my head. Maybe my brain just assumes that everyone out here is living, you know, fantastical, whimsical, magical lifestyles, and I'm not. But good on you for being a firefighter, in all seriousness. That is no small feat. That is no small feat. Fair play to you. I think I'm going to take a nap because my brain's working at a snail's pace on the homework. I'll have fresh mind and big brain once I awaken because I do be pretty exhausted. Milky, if you are feeling the tired, you go and do yourself a sleep, alright? Pokio, welcome back. Minecraft is going grand. We are taking it easy. We are looking for a cat. We're looking for a cat, so I'm trying to find another village because the 2 villages we went to didn't have any cats. So we need cats. Josephine just wants to I just want to cast one singular fireball and then I will be at peace. How far? Okay, we got a bit from home, but it's fine. At least we have provisions, you know? At least we have provisions. Firefighters usually have some beefy feet. Hey. Let's go in this direction. I'm not replacing Ned. I'm just getting a new cat. I might not be getting a new cat at all at this rate, though, because we've gone quite a distance, and I still haven't found another... I still haven't found a single other village. I know there was a savannah village somewhere, but I don't remember what direction it was in, so I just had to kind of pick a direction and go, but sure luck. Any village that doesn't have a cat is a bad village. Unfortunately, that's 2 bad villages, and they're both in our locality. Bad villages in your area. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Lethal Laws, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Let me sleep. Let me into the sleep. There we go. Oh, the game is actually called Freya and the sequel. Okay. Okay, the game does not actually have a sequel. I thought you were like, this game Freya and its sequel. And now I feel like less of an idiot. Thank goodness. Didn't find that Taiga one again, or didn't it spawn one? Wait, what is that? Wait, what the? A forest fire? Wait, what the heck is going on over here? There's a forest fire. What? Huh? This must be somewhere that hasn't spawned in before. Maybe oh my god, there's a whole forest on fire. What texture pack and shaders are you using? Looks so nice. Also, hi, Lethal Laws. I'm using Silder's shaders. I usually have it on extreme, but for streams I turn it down to high because, you know, I don't want to melt everything. But exclamation mark shaders will bring up the link for you. Everything's on fire. Is there anything else? Oh, I use for the trees I have Jickless. Is it Jickless Orange Leaves, I think it's called. If you look up autumn orange leaves texture pack, you'll find it, and it gives a nice autumn vibe to everything except the taigas, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would recommend. It gives good autumn energy. How am I supposed to get around here? Let's start asking the real questions. What's your favorite Star Wars episode? Oh, here we go. Star Wars sure is there. It's there. The Star Wars sure exists. I've never really gotten into Star Wars. I'm sorry. That's the right answer. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I've seen in little bits and pieces. I'm like, I don't know if this is my favorite sci-fi fantasy thing, but it sure is there. And to be honest, I haven't seen enough of it to have a particularly decent opinion either way. So I'm just like, indifferent. Not everyone's cup of tea, thank goodness. Because some people get very weird about that. They're like, oh my god, you haven't seen all of the Star Wars films and every spin-off and every Star Wars universe thing. I'm like, I'm sorry, no. Go eat now, bye-bye everyone. Good luck getting cat. Thank you, Justice Silverwing. We only have like 15 minutes left to find a cat before we hop onto the server to show off people's builds. Let's start posting the important things. 69,000 points. Pokio, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. The only things I know about Star Wars come from RT playing the Lego games. Yeah, apparently the Lego games are pretty fun. Star Wars, nobody wins. Oh. There's a wonderful streamer named the 8-Bit Drummer, and about a month ago he played the drums to one of my songs in the streams. The proudest moment of the year, right behind predicting Minecraft Caves and Cliffs update. That is actually really cool. That's really, really cool. Also very cool that you predicted that. The Christmas special ruined it for me. This is all beyond my knowledge, but I believe you. I can't see none. There's no fucking villages. I feel like on the server there are villages like fairly all over the... Oh, stuff. Whoa, we're losing frames. It's loading in stuff. Hang on. Surely there's a village. Would you not give us just one village? Just one. Lego Star Wars, the complete saga is great. Clone Wars and the newest ones are kind of crap. Aww. Look at these friends. There's no water we can go down to hang out. We go a long way. I had a random sub to that drummer for a month. Ah! Magic. Magical. Magic. Oh, let's heckin' go. Oh, there's a good chance as well, lads. Tomorrow when I'm on stream, I may not have the use of my arms. Well, I will, but I feel like I'm going to be in pain. Because I think I was telling you, I'm starting to work out. And I'm a weakling. I'm a weakling. No, that's not the water. I'm a weakling and my arms are going to be like jelly in the morning. I can't bend down onto the floor at the minute because my legs hurt so much that they just kind of start to wobble. My legs just kind of start to wobble and I either end up on the ground or it stands me back up. I'm like, all right. Honestly, walking across the planet holding a bed sounds like the best way to arm oneself. Inflict all grumps with a nap. Yeah, it's like, you angry? You want to do me an injury? Have you considered lying down and thinking about things? Wobbly legs and weak arms are a sign of something else. That is a sign. That's all the signs of mom's spaghetti, if you ask me. Where? Surely that. Come on, give me a village. Give me a village. Give me a village. So Kirishima is a shark human. Well, I might have to give it a go then. I might have to. Wait, there's hardly a swamp village, is there? Not that I can see. Please give me a village. Please give me a village. Please give me one village. Just one. I'll go this way. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? Lord of the Rings. If you ask, like, I like them both for different reasons, but no question Lord of the Rings. If you asked me when I was younger, it might have been different, but Lord of the Rings is phenomenal. I have to be an adult and go shopping, have fun, and thanks for the stream. Zen Dragon, you look after yourself. I'm sorry I thought you were a firebender, but I hope your shopping experience is a-okay. I know it's wild out there, so look after your good self. Look after your good self. But yeah, like, don't get, like, the thing is, I don't think you can really compare Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. They're incredibly different things, you know? It's kind of like when, it's like, you know, when someone came up to when you're younger, like, oh, do you like Beyonce or My Chemical Romance? It's like, you can't compare those. They're completely different, you know? Like, they're aimed at different age groups. Well, sort of. They're different themes entirely. Like, I don't think you can compare the two. I really don't. I don't think it's fair to pit them. Like, I would choose Lord of the Rings, but I don't think it's fair to pit them together, you know? I'll compare them. Harry Potter's punk. See, I grew up with Harry Potter, so I do have the soft. So I have the soft spot for it. Shame about J.K. Rowling, but it's just as well that we found out that Shakira actually wrote the entirety of Harry Potter. So now I feel a lot better, you know. I feel a lot better with that new thing. No, but in all seriousness, like it's heartbreaking, and that's one thing. Like, I can enjoy Lord of the Rings, but I was rereading the Harry Potter books recently, and I haven't gone back. Like, the shock of what J.K. Rowling is like has kind of just hit me some weird way, and it's kind of sad. Happy Hero, hello! Sorry I've not been here in a while. That's alright. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And Scarus as well. Hello, a bit busy at the moment. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. I hope you're keeping well, and I hope it's a good busy. I hope it's a good busy you are. Tolkien's a fantastic world builder. I don't like his writing style in the slightest. See, I'm a terror. I think I've said this before. I love the way I love his writing style, because I want to read about somebody detailing every petal on a nice flower they saw. Like, I eat that up if it's written the right way, you know? Everyone's like, oh, Tom Bombadil out here doing this stuff, he's such a waste of time. I'm like, no, tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know about Tom Bombadil. I want to know about Goldberry. I want all of those silly things that go off in tangents. I enjoy that. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter are two different you said graves. Two different genres at the end of the day. One's high fantasy, the other's low fantasy. Just because they're both fantasy doesn't mean they're the same. How did I not fall in there? That is true. Like, I think it's very difficult to compare high and low fantasy, because, like, it's just, you know, it's like you couldn't compare feckin', you know, you can't really compare things that are in different genres, you know? Especially if they're doing different things. Like, maybe I'm just weird, but I find it hard to compare stuff in that way, you know? Undercover Pigeon, hello, how are you doing? How are you getting on for your good self? Fat Duck Army says both are high fantasy. As far as I know, isn't high fantasy when the entire world is in a different, like, universe? Ariskeda, thank you for gifting a Subaruni to C-Nems. Thank you so much, you're very kind. Isn't it when, like, high fantasy is a completely different world setting, and low fantasy is, like, closer to what the world is now, sort of, I think. Do you know any other languages? It's a weird question, but I need to know. English and Ireland. English and Irish are my main languages. I speak a little bit of French. I don't speak it well. I read it better than I speak it by far, and I can kind of understand it better than I can speak it. But I want to learn more languages. I don't know if you all know, but some of you know what I'm like. If you start me talking about languages, I'll be here all night. But what languages do you speak? Is there any languages that people have learned recently or taught themselves that you're, like, very proud of, that you've
managed. Bizarre Memer says English and German, and that's it. That's still a good pair of languages to have. Handy out, handy out. I never really got the favorites thing. When people kept asking what my favorite thing was when I was younger, I ended up making up an answer. Yeah, I've always had trouble with that. Like, there are some things that I do really like, and like I do now have like favorite films and stuff. It's fuzzy. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? But it's, you know, it's taken a long time for me to, you know, be like, okay, this is my favoritist thing, you know? Pokio, thank you for Bitteroonies.
100 Bitteroonies. Did you know HP was written by ancient wizards trying to give us insight into the magic world? We tried to blame this crime of letting you muggles know about magic on J.K. Rowling, but we no longer support her.
That's the present I'm living in. PSA? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Two Shoes! Hello, Two Shoes, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? So lads, a little birdie told me that Two Shoes is abandoning the streamer life to become a princess, a pretty princess, and to bring small singing animals to everybody. That is what I have heard on the wind. Two Shoes, can you confirm or deny this? The chicken hunt... I'm not hunting chickens, I'm actually trying to find a village so I can bring home a cat, but to be honest, I've gone so far away from home, I think I've actually gone in a bit of a circle at this stage. Coder Britain, hello! You can confirm? You heard it here first, lads. Two Shoes is going to be a pretty princess. Princess Two Shoes is happening. It's happening. I was on stream when he said that. It's happening. So proud. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. I'm very excited to see you as a princess. I'm surprised that your princess attire has arrived so quickly, because I'm waiting on stuff in the post, and I'm honestly thinking that I could have I could have walked it faster if it wasn't for COVID, you know? I don't think we're finding a village out here. We have like 5 minutes to find a village before we go onto the server. Keep trying to learn Irish, but then stupid things like mental health happens. That's not stupid. That is a reason why you would not be able to learn a thing, you know? Somebody said a minute ago that they're learning Chinese in college, and I missed who it was, but speak up again. How was your Halloween? I made a Vivaldi costume for Breath of the Wild, not a furry, by the way. It's okay, I wasn't going to accuse, I don't mind. I kind of just took it easy, to be honest. Like, we had the stream there on Saturday, and after that, I had a beverage or two, and we were on Discord for a while having chats on the Discord, and honestly, it was nice. It was very chill, it was very relaxed, and we liked it. Arisketa says, I'm trying to learn my native Gaelic language. Which Gaelic language? Which one? Because there's several. I want to know which one. Ricardo says, I studied Chinese a few years back, but I couldn't practice as much as I wanted because there were next to none practicing materials. See, that's the thing with languages. You need to use a language to really learn it properly. Like, it's no good having the books and theory. You have to be able to have conversations with people and have those kind of resources, you know, to, you know, oh, that's cool. That's really cool. A language is like a muscle. If you don't, I'm not being funny because I'm, you know, trying to get strong, but genuinely, like, a language is like a muscle. If you don't practice it, you lose it, you know? I'm in the Isle of Man. So, oh, you're learning Manx. Oh, big up to you for learning Manx. I heard that the Manx revival is going swimmingly because they just founded a primary school and started teaching all the kids Manx. Is that true? Because that's what I've heard on the wind. I actually have is it up there? I have a book about learning Manx somewhere. I don't know if it's here or back in my mum's house. I'll have to dig it up sometime. I will. I know some Maori. Oh, wait. Is Kia ora hello? I can't remember. I know it means something in Maori, but I can never remember. Oh, Cripple the Snake has requested a Dave close-up. Two Shoes says, Cake, in your opinion, as a dress wearer, do I go tiara or hard band with a rose? I say tiara. You gotta lean into this properly. I would like to introduce everyone who has not already seen to Dave. Dave is our Robin. One Dave close-up for you. Robins are crazy, so Dave doesn't really know what he's wishing you, but alright, Dave. Dave. I'm sorry if I'm asking all questions. No, I'm here to chat, don't worry. Like if I don't answer a question, you can always throw it in Discord and I'll see if I get up to it, you know? you want to learn proper Chinese, try Hong Kong or Taiwanese shows dubbed and subbed in Chinese. Mainland Chinese will give you a bad accent. Oh, top tip there from Zahata. And Pokio, thank you for more bitteroonies.
Pokio Farm cheered. X100 bitteroonies.
One Dave.
You wanted to learn languages.
One Dave.
Can I teach you Dutch, please? It's technically the easiest language to learn for an English speaker, and since you also know Irish, you almost know all the sounds English people struggle the most.
That's true. If you speak Irish, or probably if you speak Scottish as well, you can do a lot of the sounds that you need to make in Welsh. Or not in feckin' Welsh, in Dutch. I can't even remember where we are anymore. Oh, if you get a second one, you can be called Dave +1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Killakoda, how's the stream been going? I have to go for a bit. It's going well. I'm gonna eat this chocolate biscuit cake, and then we're gonna have to go back to... We'll have to revisit our search for the cat next week, but we're gonna go onto the server, and I'm gonna show stuff off. I forgot I had chocolate business cake. I'm envious of people being able to properly pronounce... Is it Huing? Is that Huing? I don't know. I know it's pronounced Wing, the surname, but because I knew someone with the surname and I had to learn, but... Okay. We're gonna pop out of here. I'm not dismissing. Pokio gonna teach you.
No, don't dismiss my question. Can I teach you, please?
I actually genuinely did try to learn a little bit of Dutch once. Because this was before I realised how fluently everyone in the Netherlands spoke English, but... Alright, so this is town! Welcome to this... What are you doing here? Where'd you... Oh, Porky! Bedtime for old Dan, hopefully catch you tomorrow. Sorry for the short stop off. 2 shoes, that is okay. I will see you in your pretty princess dress tomorrow on stream. I will. I'm sad that the cat search failed, but we're gonna find a cat next week. We gotta think it this way, right? The chicken's got a new house. We got home, and we started on the storage room, so... What happened to the map? I'll show you in a minute. So the map I moved. So we're moving the map. I'm gonna show you what I'm actually setting up. And this is going to be over the course of the next few weeks. Anna Cortez, thank you very much for the follow. Salt Emoji says, do you have a Discord server? Yes, it's exclamation. Johansson's ahead of me. You're all ahead of me. There's the invite link for yourselves. Now, to get into the server properly and take part, make sure you read the rules all the way down to get in, because that is essential. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the whole entirety of the Discord. So, this is never leaving, because this is in memory of Ned. Moment for Ned, please. Ned was our cat in the hardcore playthrough. Miss you, Ned. Gotta go now. I have some cake to make for my friend's birthday. See you. Bizarre Memer, look after yourself and we'll see you soon. Ace Race, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? This poor bee is stuck in here. Well, bee can stay. So, I made Nook's Cranny to be the rules place, but I want to get rid of this. I'm going to hide it somewhere. I'm going to rebuild it somewhere and hide it. But I want to make like a rules board just so it's a little visually clearer, you know? This is visually clear. There's more to the Discord server. Oh, Lux, did you not know? Lux, did you not know? Oh no! You got to read to the bottom of them rules, Lux. Have you been missing out this whole time? Oh, Lux, no! Oh! Don't you be missing out on nothing. You get yourself in there. Read to the very bottom of the rules, and you'll see what you must do. Okay. So, I'm going to replace this with a board. And I don't know if I'm going to put it here as well, but we're going to put a big map here. So we used to have a big map in town, but we're going to put the big map over there or on one of the sides here, maybe. One of the sides. You have to do the rules things more than once. Once should do it. If you're having trouble and you can't get into it after doing the rules thing once. So, Lux, I was worried. I was so worried. So there used to be a massive map here, and we pared it down a bit so you have the immediate town area. You are here. We got a load of stuff off over here, and it's just because it's, you know, it's easier to load in, honestly. We were just trying to declutter the place. I made this today. Okay.
No more fooling around. We must see the builds. We must honour the shark. Please honour the shark. Make the map. I was thinking a floor map would actually not be a terrible idea as well. The ice bridge is gone as well. A lot of the tall things, except for that, are gone. But we are now entering the stream queue building. So, if you have a bit... the music's after doing the thing again. Don't you be doing that. Yes, of course I want to continue watching. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get with it. Okay. In we go. Around we go. Okay, so. These are the new builds. Do I have... Hang on, I have to go home and empty my pockets. I'm a mess. Oh, did you remove your stall, Frog Maiden? The Halloween one. Yes, you did. You did. So I thought it looked a bit empty, so I just put something there for now, at least. I love it. Dave's looks like he's sitting on... Yeah, he looks like he's sitting on the cable. That's actually pretty cute. I hadn't noticed. I'm just going to yeet a load of stuff into storage. God love me. Please tell me there's an empty buska up here. You can say Aris instead of my whole username if that's easier, but I like saying... It's a Pokemon, isn't it? Arascada? And Barrascuda? Did I make that up? Or does it just sound really similar to a Pokemon? Did I make that up? I might have made that up. Wait, no, I need the food. I always starve to death on these. Okay. So, each build today gets 10 minutes. I usually do 3 at a time, and if you don't get seen this week, you should be first in the queue for next week, alright? There we go. Barrascuda. Okay, maybe I'm just doing the wrong. I am thinking of Arascuda. I'm sorry. I am thinking of Arascuda. Okay, so we have 2 books. Small Update by Capitoran. This was first. Okay, first, and then we have Nerd, which is just the book in the... Oh, and we have an updated build. So perfect, we have 3. We have 3 builds. Now, is Capitoran on here? Capitoran, are you among us? Otherwise, I'll just go and have a look myself. Feliz Dia de los Muertos. Happy Day of the Dead. I've placed some flowers and food-filled chests around spawn in honor of loved ones watching from beyond. Feel free to add more food to the chests and remember those you love who are gone. Oh, that's so... Oh, Capitoran, that's adorable. Oh, that's so sweet. Because okay, I'm going to show you these because I've been seeing these chests around the place. I was like, where did these come from? Hang on till I show you. Because I found one outside my house and I thought it was someone... At first, I thought it was someone donating food, but not realizing that the community center is there. So I was like, what in the name of God's going on here? But I left it there because I was like, oh, well, you know, it's got a heart on it. Look at this. So, food offerings for loved ones gone. Look at that. Yours are good. Wait, which one's this? Am I open? That's the one. Yes, Capitoran, we got you. Food offerings for loved ones gone. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, Capitoran, that's so sweet. I don't want it to rain. Hang on. No, wait. Oh, well, yeah, feck it, it worked. It worked. It's not raining anymore. It worked. There's another one. There's a couple of... Here, there's another one here. It's so sweet. There's 9 of them around. Capitoran, that's so lovely. Oh. Oh, that is... Ah, look. That's so sweet. Capitoran, that is adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. I'm getting rid of these berries and someone can fight me about it, okay? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Nerd. Okay, so we're gonna go to the second build. So you can see this in town. If you come for a little walk around town, you'll see these little chests. I'm gonna leave mine there for like a good while because I just think that's really sweet. I think that's absolutely lovely. I really like how death isn't seen as something tragic or something you can't talk about, but is even celebrated. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a good... like, something we say here is like, Asher, look, he had a good run of it, you know? You can celebrate the life and not the death, you know? Farming District. Haven't really decided on a name, but I am Miku. 9150-2800. It's not really much to show yet. It'll be updated from time to time. This is least priority. Well, we only have the 3 builds to go on, so... Miku. Is Miku online? Miku, are you in... the, Are Are you in your farming area now? Oh, you're there. Okay. There's a couple of people in chat asking about the server, and the server is our subscriber server. So if you're interested in subscribing, it is for subscribers only, just to keep it, you know, help with the running costs, keep it nice and safe. So if you're into that sort of thing, we have it there, you know? We have it there. Storage. Oh, big wall of storage. Big wall of storage. Look at that. I kind of like the hidden obsidian with this. Mostly empty. That's okay. Bread buddies. We are all bread buddies here. We all like bread. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Much storage. Are you going to put a lot of flowers? Oh, hang on. I don't have permission. Let's have a look. Extra big cat box. Oh, is this from an iron farm? Is this from an iron farm? What did you do to those golems, Miku? What did you do to them? Good. Just trying to find new streams to follow and love your stuffing. Yes! Shark is an integral part of the holy... Oh! Woo! This is big! At least it's out in the ocean. It's not near anything, so, you know, respect. Oh no. Oh no. But Shark says hello to you, bread buddy. And to everybody. Oh, the poor lads. That's a wicked way to go now. That's a wicked way to go. Organic. I suppose it's organic iron. A creeper and spot. Wait, where's the... Hang on. I've lost you. Where's the... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, no. Oh, the poor lads. This is their life. Oh, no, wait, fly. Wait, how did... Oh, no, oh, no. Do it again. Do it... What? Oh, are they just in an endless cycle? There's just an endless cycle of sleeping. Oh, no, the poor fellas. This is a wicked affliction. Oh, no! Now they're all asleep. I think when I get near to them, they realize it's bedtime and they go sleep. Oh, the poor lads. It is a survival server. It is indeed. I'm playing around because it's easier to show stuff off that way, but oh my god. If you want to go in here... In spectator? I don't know if I can go in spectator, actually. Can I go in spectator? Oh, I can! I hope I can get back out of this. In we go! Oh! Why haven't I been doing this for builds? I'm hoping to stream in the near future. Seeing a fellow female gamer is inspiring. It's a good time, you know? Like, if you got mods who are good and copped on, and you got some people who are good and copped on, you're gonna have a good time, honestly. It's been a good time for me anyway. This is wild. Look at these! Look at them go! Look at them go! Ah, Undercover Pigeon, thank you very much for subscribing. You're very kind. You're very kind. For anyone who is looking to get on the server, we did have a bit of an issue with our whitelist bots. So this is one of the few times I'll say full permission. Give me a DM if the join bot that you should be seeing is not working for you, and I can get you sorted out. All right. She doesn't have those mods. Jeff, give yourself some credit. Watch them. The poor lads. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, there he is! There's the boy! There's the boy. Look, that's not the credit I was on about, Jeff, but you know what? That's okay by me. That's okay by me. I can't believe... I feel like such an idiot. I didn't know you could go into spectator. Oh, wow, this is... Yeah, I imagine they'd be angry enough, alright. I don't think they'd be... Oh, they fall out of the sky! Boy! They're gone! The poor lads. No, that spider's hanging on by oh my... Bread buddies, I have about as much of an idea as you, but all I know is that it's a farm. I don't know how... Ooh! Whew! Holy moly! Apparently I'm not whitelisted on the server, but I have been. If you're not able to get on, I will see if I can sort it out for you. A moderator might be able to help you reset it, but I will hop on after the stream and have a quick run around and make sure everyone can get in. This is mob purgatory. This is mob purgatory. Now, another note actually, for anyone who's coming on the server new, if you want to build a farm like this, now there's a lot of public ones. Don't like this, is too it is very efficient. If you want to build a farm like this, like a mob farm or anything, make sure you don't do it near town. Like, I'd recommend you go a fair bit away out of town and make sure it's far away from people's builds. It's just, you know, like, bit of respect, you know. Most people are copped on, but just in case you don't know the etiquette, you know. Just make sure it's far away. Like, this is literally in the middle of the ocean. It's not near anyone's builds. It's good and far away and not in the way. So how do I get to the server? You need to get yourself onto the Discord first there, Undercover Pigeon. So !Discord if you're not in there already. Make sure you've linked your Twitch and your Discord accounts under connections on Discord settings, and you should be able to see the area you need to go into. It should be join bot, you'll see, and have a good read of the rules as well. Right down to the bottom, and make sure you do the thing that you must do. Is there a limit to the amount of blocks you can claim on the server? There is, but I don't know it off the top of my head, but the amount will go up with the time you spend on the server. We're currently, well, because I'm lazy, I'm currently drafting some formal rules for the Minecraft server, but overall, just like, don't build too close up to anybody's build. Like, give a good bit of space. Griefing will get you kicked out. Now, if it's a mistake, if it's an accident, that's fine. Just let us know. But, like, we can see. We can see. But, yeah, like, be sound. Respect what people have made. And if you're not sure about something, you can always ask in Discord, all right? It looks like some kind of futuristic energy production facility. It kind of does, yeah? It's got that, like, if you... Hang on, we'll go back a bit. It kind of... Especially with the blue. There's something about the blue. There's something about the blue that makes it feel like very future energy facility. We have a, oh yes, we have a town hall channel, which is very useful if you're not sure about like planning permission or building in certain areas. So I'd recommend pop anything you're not sure about in there. Wait, I forgot to fly. Now, I'm out of spectator. That was really spooky. Miku, this is phenomenal. This is absolutely crazy. Oh, Ice Coffee Simmer, hello! How are you doing? We're just showing off a mob farm that Miku made. Miku, this is pretty heckin' cool. Have you anything else in here while you have the 10 minutes to yourself to show off to do with this? Anything else I should see? Only 5 items coming out of there. That's okay. Not really? Well then I'm gonna do a good, respectable flyby of this before we go on to the next build, because honestly, that is so cool. I'm just so impressed, like, especially people who have the patience to put together farms like this, because, like, I spent about an hour just making a small staircase yesterday, and I felt great with myself. Like, I was very impressed, but expected to expand. That's grand. Like, as long as it's out in the ocean, it's not near anybody, then that is a-okay. You do your thing. That is so cool. If there's time, you can show the underwater rail line. Is it in the queue? Oh, Britain's got a book in. Is Britain online? Hang on. Britain is online. Britain, I'm coming over. Put the kettle on. Here we go. Things like, will Jeff bop me for this? The answer is yes, I'm in a bad mood. Oh, hello, Britain. Oh, you've been you've been working. I remember when this was all fields. All fields. Oh my god, you have been working. So this was a hill. Britain made this not be a hill anymore. Look at this. Holy moly, you have been working. Show me around. Show me around. I remember when it was all hill. Zaz says, I still haven't fixed my nether portal link yet. Ah, someone might be able to help you out with it. Oh, you got spooky skin. Remember that I remember when that was all unloaded. Oh, we got a sign. A sign? What does it say? I don't want to be bopped, so I'm nice most of the time. You have a good bee garden with lots of good friends. Can we get a little shout out for Willow Jade, who made the new bee emote that we have this day today? Today, the day. I just had a big spendy week last week. I gotta go grocery shopping, so I won't be able to sub until later. Hey, bread buddies! There's no strain at all. Whenever you're ready, the server's not going anywhere. Not one bit is it going anywhere. 2.5 shulkers of TNT. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot of TNT. It is a protogen skin. I can never remember what they're called. I'm like, it's a robot dragon. Popping off for the night, but have a good rest of the stream. All you good eggs. Mycicle, thank you so much for hopping in today and sharing your fantastic bad jokes and being a good egg. We'll see you soon. Hate the delay on the stream. You're getting a bit of delay. That is okay. That is a-okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I picked that up. Here you go. That's your sign. Can't delete Ma's messages. No can do. Oh no, recognition and validation. You're getting recognized and validated. So you know Pokio is an SMO enemy. Because I'm called that so much nowadays. If hearing a small ant say Pokio on stream just makes me go, oh, you call. Oh, never mind. Oh, pardon me. What's SMO? I don't know. I'm out of the loop. I'm a ding dong. I don't know. What will be written on the great sign? It's always a pleasure. Also forgot to say thanks for the gift. Oh yeah, you got a little gift sub. Fair play to you. I missed the name there. Thank you very much for the follow. Small man on... I wanted to be small man online. Doc. But he doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. Doc. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Working on the beach. Are you... stepping on the beach? Do. Stepping on the beach. Do. No? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got zoomies. It's 10 to 11 at night. You might be a bit beached. Ooh. Protogens are more... Oh, robotic raptors, not necessarily dragons. I looked at it and I saw dragon shape. I was like, oh, perfect, but now I learn. Every day's a learning day. I don't know so much about, like, the fandom, so I'm learning every day. This is the outline of the beach, but it may expand it. Oh, where did he come from? Go away. Oh, now I'm on fire. Wait, no, now I'm on fire. Oh. Of course the fire went out before I got to the water. That's fair. That's just typical. Oh, we're gonna have a beach. This is gonna be like an entire ecosystem in these little walls. That's so cool. It's gonna be stuck in my head while I write the essay. I'm so sorry, see? I'm so sorry. This is your life now. Beta gens are more raptors. Protogen are more wolf. Oh. I did not know. And now we know. Thank you. I have been educated this day. I did not know. Super Mouse Online. Oh, Super Mario Odyssey. Wait, there's a Pokio in Super Mario Odyssey? I have played Super Mario Odyssey and I don't remember a Pokio. Every day's a learning day. Ever watched The Truman Show? Actually, no. I have not seen The Truman Show. I've had the book in the queue. I'll see if we have a time. I don't want to run over too much, but I was really planning to just do the 3, but we can catch you next week, because we got you last week as well. We got the jungle. The jungle town was so cool, Sondrum. It was so cool. So we could get you next week. And you'll be first in the queue for next week if you leave the book there, so how bad? We're going to get another message. It's the bird in Bowser's Kingdom, the same bird that's my profile picture. Oh! I have to play that game again. Someone made a portal I need to my base. Oh! Where's the portal made? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he gone. Thank you for the stream. I'll be heading out now. Have a nice day, evening, night, morning. Otaku, look after your good self, and hopefully we'll catch you soon again, alright? It was good having you. He does this every stream, ripping every stream we lose him. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear his footsteps. Sometimes. Will Dave be a recurring guest, or he's just... Oh, he's going to be a recurring guest. I honestly thought... I was so worried that Britain was going to die again going down for the chest. Dave is coming back again. Dave will be here for a while. Dave will be... We could make a teeny tiny Christmas hat for Dave in December. We could do that. I was thinking of Pokies, those caterpillar things. Ooh. Oh, I know the ones. Wait, where'd Britain go? Have it? It's been 3 seconds. How did I leave you? Microwave Fox is in the front room, I'm pretty sure. Where'd you go? CR Poke! You get that baby bee emote out and about. Hang on, I'm just gonna zoom myself over to Britain. Oh!
This is this portal you found. Huh. How bad? You got a portal. Free portal, how bad? Alright, Britain, you have another few minutes to show me what you got. Nice. Snake, thank you for 69-bit rubies. Praise Dave, I made an emote. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look. I have to go see Dave. I have to go see Dave. You guys. So cute. So adorable. Alright, where are we yeeting ourselves up to now? I might just hacks. Dave's origin story is that he is very round and perfect. And he is so round and perfect that he had nothing else to do because he was so round and perfect, so now he's here. That's his origin story. Oh, God. Not again! Britain, have you ever considered not doing that? Have you ever considered making a little, like, you could make a little moat of water around here if you're going to be up and down. You could just, like, yeet yourself into the water. You'd be grand. Be grand. Alright, you got 1 more minute to show off. 1 more minute to show off. Then we might wrap up. Oh, there's maybe, like, I want to show off my tiny staircase and then we're gone. It'll take, like, a second. Back to the beach. R.I.P. Sir Screech the First. What happened to Sir Screech the First? Nope, not dealing with you, buddy. Oh, Britain's Humpty Dumpty. Britain's a pincushion. Look at that. Creeper. Oh no, Sir Screech. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about Sir Screech. Did I pick up your sign again? I did, I'm sorry. There you go. Alright, Britain, have you anything else to show off before we do a little flyby? Britain already died too many times during the show. I know. So many. I DM'd you on Discord about the server whitelist thing. Good! So I'll probably be able to sort it out straight after the stream. Anything in here to show off? We have a little, I like the little archway. I love that. Oh! Turtles! That's a lot of turtles for one little area. That's a lot of turtles for one little area. That should be all. Britain says that is all. We're going to do a little flyby then. Look, you got to respect the dedication to the torching. There's a few little dark spots over here. Mind yourself now, Britain, but that's pretty cool. It is a long journey to beat M's on most deaths on the server because, you know, Carnkirk was not built in a day. They were, I think it was 5. Hang on, I'm going to go back. I think it was 5 turtles, was it? It was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 turtles. Perfect turtles. Friends, indeed, Patty. Friends. I am excited to see where Britain goes with this because this is a big build, you know? It was mostly, it was hugely built at night, but also I'm pretty sure M's just stopped healing at some point, or stopped eating food on the server at some point, and because it was cheaper to just keep dying. I'm going to be very bold and just quickly show you the staircase I made. Because it's like the only good thing I've made in ages. And I started extending my island outwards and the grass is slowly growing. But I made a staircase. That's it. That's literally it. It took me ages because I had to grow a couple of these and chop them down and get the wood. That's it. That's it. That's all I have to show off for myself. But I'm going to do a quick flyby of town. Beep. Quick flyby of town. So this is what greets you when you come in for the first time. Or if you go to spawn. And we'll do a little flyby of town. I like town a lot. It makes me feel really cozy and nice inside. There is the community centre. You got free beds, free materials. If it's in a chest, you can take it. Everything's free. Got the little map there. Got my townhouse. We got a little bakery. Got the pink palace. We got a pig. We got an entire firework. Awesome. What? Hello. Anything new you missed? We went in the single player. We went looking for a cat. We've just shown off a few builds on the server. I'm doing the little drive by. The chunk load distance is down just for server performance, but in the future there is a chance that we will be able to change that. So hold on for now, lads. Hold on for now. For anyone who's on the server new, everyone's very generous. So if there's anything you need, do ask around, or you can go out and hunt for it as well. Like, you know, no strain. But, you know, just be kind to each other. Be kind to each other.
Nice city you made. Oh, I didn't make this at all. This is the work of a lot of people over the course of a couple of months. I love this sword. I just think it's so cool. Okay. All right, lads. It was community effort, and you are a very good community. Right, I'm going to hop off the server, lads. We're going to hop off. And it's been a real nice one. I mean, every Monday's nice, but every Monday's nice. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I think you did good. Again, if anyone's having trouble joining the server, the join bot was down for a few days, so we're kind of catching up and getting it together. So if you need help with getting yourself on there, let me know. Love the stream by Kate. Goodbye, Rabina. For any new friends, again, !Discord if you'd like to join us over there. I'm most active outside of that on Twitter, so if you're into that sort of thing, !Twitter. And I'm not being funny, but I was talking about makeup at the start of the stream. It's lasted very well. I think this is the best my makeup has lasted in a long time. So not bad. How bad? 6 p.m. gang. All right. Will we raid? Let's see. I want to raid someone I haven't raided in a while. Will we? We could raid somebody new. We could do that. We haven't done that in a while. Would we? Let's raid somebody new. Let me see who I can find. Let's go into Minecraft and see what we can find. Let's see. Mince Raft. Let's see who we can find. Thank you so much for letting me join for a small time. Bread Buddies, you are very, very welcome to hop in anytime you want. Anytime at all. This is a nice room for winding down after a stressful day before I continue working. Thank you. You're very welcome. I think it's nice to have this at the start of the week because it's, you know, it's just chill and good, you know? It's chill and good. Let's see what we can find. Oh, this is a wild... Oh, Minecraft category is crazy. Let's see. Or does anybody have any friends? Actually, do you know what? Does anyone have any friends who are streaming at the minute? Or any small streamers in particular who they're fond of with a good vibe? Do you have the link for the music we heard? Yes, it is. Hang on, I'm actually going to... I can bop it from this side this time. Ding. That is the one. Sleepy Beepy. Is that Streamer or are you going to sleep? Beepy. Sleep. Oh my goodness. Wait, adorable. You're amazing. Hope you continue to thrive. And you too. I hope we're all doing well. Oh, do we want some spooky hours? Hang on. There's a 30-second ad. There's a 30-second ad, so we should just wait for that to do its thing. And then we might hop over. Everyone's off for moi. That's all right. Oh, it's a friend. We'll be your friends. All right. This ad's nearly over. Ooh, this person's Scotch. Don't. Oh wait, big shout for any new friends. Do not spoil the raid. If you spoil the raid, I will 1v1 you. Okay, I will. Shark won't be impressed. Okay. So I'm gonna give a little yellow. Everybody hold on. So if you're subscribed, if you want the raid message, !Hi. And that is your raid message. Let's see. Sleepy Beepy. Don't ruin it or I'll fight you. And there'll be big fight. Alright, lads. I will see you tomorrow for Animal Crossing. If anyone is around tomorrow, we are going to be... I don't have anything particular on the agenda, but we're just gonna go wild, and I'll try and get in a few more visits than usual because I've been lacking on the visits. Lads, today's been lovely, and I hope you've enjoyed. Go over and be really lovely to Sleepy Beepy, who's playing some solo Phasmophobia. Go over and give a little bit of support, alright? Goodbye!